Alright. Hello, hello. Come one, come all, to a glorious sight. Come join us! Up. Hello, and welcome back to Talking Video Games. Alrighty. So, welcome back, everybody, to Tales from the Table. Descent into Avernus. When we last left off, last time on Tales from the Table, the party had been conscripted by Captain Zodge to find and eliminate the Cult of the Dead 3. They enlisted the help of Tarina, a human woman, a rogue of sorts, and after defeating her pursuers, they learned that a bathhouse was the most likely candidate for a hidden base of the Cult of Dead 3. After they proceeded to this bathhouse, with Hawthorne learning of it and not telling anyone else, they all relaxed for a bit until nightfall, and then descended underneath, where they
into
have found...
Avernus.
No, not into Avernus, not quite yet. Where they have found many enemies and an unlikely ally.
And hands.
After being told that there was treasure in the southernmost room of the Room of Three Doors, Hawthorne decided it to be a good idea to approach the chained man against the wall, and upon doing so, and breaking his chains as he slumped to the floor, he heard a rattling metallic noise as he turned to see that the gauntlets of the statue, or the suit of armor, rather, had animated suddenly, and were now flying at Mach 2 directly at his face. Where we left off was right as we went to roll for initiative. So welcome back, everybody, and would you please roll for initiative?
I'm not getting involved.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alrighty, Hawthorne, what did you get?
It's your fault.
17. Alright. Hawthorne, you're going first.
I'll whack you with my maze.
Alright. Approaching which one? The left or the right one? Left or right hand?
Right hand.
Alright, approaching the right-handed gauntlet. You bring up your mace. Go ahead, roll a hit.
Hopefully he's not
22.
left-handed.
22?
Yeah.
As you bring the mace down, you hit it. Roll damage. There's a ting as you hit this thing out of the air, and it just kind of spirals and then recollects itself.
9. Also, the D8 of... It takes a D8 of radiant damage, right?
Allow me to look. Oh, that's funny. Harness Divine Power is broken on D&D Beyond right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. You can use this feature... I think it's once at this level, and then it's twice at 7th.
Because I thought it was with every attack.
I don't know if you've gotten that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I do believe that's at a higher level.
Gotcha,
okay. Yes, that's at 8th level.
Oh, 8th.
You unlock that ability, yep.
So 9 damage.
Alrighty, so 9 damage to it with a ting. It recollects itself. The rest of you are just kind of watching on as he's swinging at these flying hands. Is that your turn, Hawthorne?
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is its turn. It's going to make a swing at you.
Oh shit, it's ambidextrous.
It misses. The first one misses. The second one's going to make a swing. It also barely misses. With a... Two swings, they just do not manage to connect. As you're ducking and weaving, it's back to your turn, Hawthorne.
Hit him my mace.
And, going for the right one again. You bring your mace up. Coming
Natural
down.
20.
Natural 20. Roll damage.
Just normal roll.
Oh,
9.
beyond added proficiency bonuses to enemy sheets. That is so nice.
9 damage again.
All right. Poof! As you hit, you watch as it just crumples underneath. And it falls to the ground, inert.
Hey, you got one.
The other one, however, is still coming after you. Natural 20!
Oh my god!
23 to
Pick
hit.
a card.
Alright. As you watch as the one gauntlet falls to the ground, the right gauntlet inert, the left gauntlet just comes up reinvigorated, and poof!
My reaction, I use Wrath of Storm.
Alright, what does that do?
When a creature within 5 feet that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dex saving throw of a DC 14, or it takes 2d8 of lightning or thunder.
Alright, 9. So roll 2d8, please. While that's happening, it still gets its hit off.
It will take 8 damage, 8 lightning damage.
Okay. So, after taking 8 damage, it poof, hits you for 16. Please make a strength save.
Oh boy.
Is that reduced by Heavy Armor Master?
It is reduced to 13. Yes.
My strength save is 16.
You rolled a 16? Okay. You nearly drop your weapon, but you managed to keep hold of it.
Okay.
You did only take 13 points of damage because of Heavy Armor Master. So,
Ow!
right. Yeah, so poof, as it just
What a
hits you
wonderful way
right
to
in
wake
the
up in the
arm,
morning.
right in the sword arm, just poof. Oh! Hawthorne, you're up.
24 to hit.
All right, with a 24, ting, you hit again. Roll damage.
I keep getting 9.
Oh, with another ting, the gauntlet crumples and just rolls to the floor.
Ow!
As it hits the floor, and you look over, you see the man that you had broken down off the chains kind of slowly go to stand.
You all right?
Looks over. I'll be all right. Just need to go see a healer.
Yeah.
Right here.
Thank you. Tell me,
I'm gonna.
who do I
give
owe my
him-
saving to?
Hawthorne Hurricane Tempest, or Hawthorne for most.
All right, Hawthorne. I'll make sure that they hear your name. You watch as he very weakly kind of stands up and hobbles down the stairs. Now, saved by you, he leaves the area.
Oh, fine.
All right. So,
To heal or not to heal? That is my question.
We literally just woke up.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm badly bruised.
Eh.
Ow! I'll tough out.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Where would you like to go, all of you?
Well,
Uh,
I heard there was treasure this way. If we go back and go southwards.
you want to go backwards.
I mean, unless you want to,
Yeah.
or do you want to
I-
take care of the big three?
No, I want to go get treasure.
All right, treasure it is.
What?
Keep your eye out for pearls, particularly large ones. I need it for a spell.
Hey, Tuna, real quick, make sure you're using the right mic.
I am.
Oh, okay. It just sounds a little like.
I only have one mic. It's the mic that's my headphones.
Well, the computer itself has one.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No.
Weird. Alright.
Discord only gave me the option to turn on my headphones after I plugged them in.
Odd. Alright. So, stepping inside of this room. Alrighty. Lying on the floor of this otherwise empty room are the pale bodies of 3 humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation. A torch lies between them. A rough-hewn staircase to the left leads down to another torchlit chamber.
So they're all like laying about like in a circle.
Yes.
So are they? Do they have any stab wounds? Or are they dead?
I mean, they look dead.
They look dead.
Would you like to inspect them more carefully?
I think we should.
Yeah, fine, sure.
I'll inspect more carefully.
How are you inspecting?
I'll make him. Can I do a medicine?
Take one of my take my
what
flail,
skill would
bash
you
one
like
of
to
his
use?
legs.
Yeah. How would you like to inspect them?
I was about to say, I just kick
Before he
it.
has
but I'm
to
not
do
gonna.
anything, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm going to just walk up to him.
You're just gonna walk up to Hawthorne or one of the bodies?
One of the bodies.
Alright, you walk up to one of the bodies.
I inspect it closer.
You get closer to it. Are you just looking at the body? Are you just like crouching down and squatting over this guy's corpse and just looking at it?
I want to see how he died, yeah.
Okay. As you reach down to try to flip him over to see if you can see any wounds or anything, they don't appear to be moving. They don't appear to be breathing at your first look. As you come down and you kind of grab him, however, he turns over and he lunges. Everybody please roll for initiative. You are all surprised.
He's not fucking dead.
That's why I was asking, how do you inspect him? Specifically. Alrighty. Silas.
20.
20. God.
I fucking knew it.
Gesir.
14.
14. Hawthorne.
12.
12. And John. 14. And then they...
So we share a turn.
Oh my
cool.
god! You guys all rolled really well!
But we're surprised, so it
You
doesn't
are
matter.
surprised, unfortunately.
Actually, is Silence
I
still...
can't be
So
surprised.
Silas cannot be surprised because of alert. Silas, you are up first.
Yeah, no, I just look. I knew it. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. All of your turns are skipped.
I'm actually. Can I try to? This space probably can't be stood in, can it?
Nope.
Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna stand there then,
All
waiting.
right. Your turns are all skipped. It's their turn.
I should
So
have healed.
one of them's going to turn to Silas and is going
Yep.
to swing his flail. Oof, 21 to hit.
Yeah, no, there's no point trying to shield that. I can't even. Yeah.
Alright, 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Silas. With a
It hurts
crack.
so much.
Another one's going to take a swing at you, Silas. However, this one only gets an 8 to hit.
Yeah, no.
And then one's going to take a swing at Hawthorne. 21.
You bastard.
And Hawthorne, that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 2 by Heavy Armor Master.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. With all of them taking a quick swing at you, back to the top of turn order, Silas.
Don't like that. I'm not a fan of that at all.
You just got hit by a skull flail. You're like, ah, ow.
Yeah. I can't do shite to the two people right next to me. Oh no, wait.
Do
Yes, I
remember that
can.
while you are in melee, all ranged attacks have disadvantage. Not only
Yeah.
ranged attacks against people in melee with you. Just keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
I remembered that. I'm gonna whack this guy
Alright,
with my staff.
go ahead, go for it.
Oh nope. 10.
Barely misses. You swing and they just barely sidestep.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Is it a bonus action to turn Archimedes on?
No. It'd be an action.
Okay.
Because Archimedes is pretty good.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Alright, Gasir, you're up. You can shove Silas behind you if you'd like.
I don't weigh like hardly
As part of your
anything.
movement, you can expend 10 feet of movement and just kind of...
But would it be my turn to put them behind me?
He just said it's part of your
it'd
movement.
be 10 feet of movement to switch places with Silas.
Oh, okay.
He's-
Okay, and as soon as I switch positions, I will Death Bolt.
Are you sure you want a Death Bolt? That is a ranged attack.
Oh, yeah. Well, Shield Touch is a ranged attack, too. I don't have any
You
characters
do
that
have a
aren't ranged.
weapon!
Yeah, you are a paladin.
You do have a weapon of certain death, a skull flail.
Yeah.
Who needs... Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my Skull Flail. Here we go. 16 hit.
Does a 16 hit? Yes, it does.
I was just about to say, this is exactly why I didn't want to use the weapon if it missed.
Yeah, alright. Go ahead.
8 damage.
8 damage. This is against the one to your left?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a hearty crack! As you bring this flail up and it just... snapping across this guy's chin, he just... You can see you've definitely, like, dislocated his jaw. As he looks at you.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Yeah?
Bonus action unarmed strike.
Alright, you're just gonna bonus action poof, with the shield. Go ahead.
11 to hit.
Glancing blow.
He
They
takes
don't have
2
armor.
damage.
Damn.
Poof. As you hit him with the shield, he stumbles backwards. He's looking really rough. Alright, John's turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does this wall give me half cover from this guy?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Alright. John's going to bring up his short sword and is going to attack the one directly in front of him.
What?
You got a natural 20, didn't you?
That I fucking did.
Oh, snap.
Draw the card.
Oh my god. I like rolled it and I was like, I'm gonna roll my metal die this session because I like it more than the D&D Beyond die nat 20'd. Alright, so follow-up, maximum damage may make another attack. Oh wait, no, this is slashing, double damage. Ooh. Alright. How does he deal so much? Is it from dueling?
Probably. Dueling is automatically added in.
Yeah, dueling is what's making him do so much damage with this weapon. That is 10 points of damage.
Are these undead?
And it's doubled, so another 10. Alright, with a single slash, you watch as he just decapitates
Damn.
the enemy in front of him. Just as he turns, their head just rolls across the ground. Their body kind of stands there for a second before slumping over.
And just like
Do they have any
that,
blood?
they
Or
are
are they
dead.
just
Oh yeah,
a-
no, it bled like a stuck fucking pig.
Okay, so they are people.
Like, as the head separated from the body, there was a little, like, just,
Ew.
like, up. Like, arced its way
Ah.
onto a wall. Yeah. As it just starts a blood,
So
a
they
pool
are
of
alive,
blood
gotcha.
starts forming beneath it. Alright, Hawthorne, you're up.
I'll whack him with my mace. This one.
Good for you.
Which one? Alright, gotcha. Also, you knew they were alive.
Oh.
Remember? He did a, Divine Sense right here. Which technically, I mean, I would have mentioned it because I didn't know that it didn't go through walls.
Yeah, if something's behind full cover.
Yeah,
and
I
then
didn't
Divine
know
Sense
that,
doesn't work.
so
It's basically
I
an
would've-
extension of your eyesight.
yeah, I would have mentioned it because it's only 30 feet away.
Well, no, because he did it over here.
Well, you didn't.
Anyways,
Well, it's still
Entrance
50, it's still
hit.
60. It's still 60.
Anyway, 17 hit.
Does the 17 hit? No. Yes, it does. Of course it does. All right, go ahead.
Finally, 10 damage.
This is with what weapon?
A mace.
A mace. As you bring the mace up, you boom! Just like with him, you just kind of hit him on the side and his cheekbone. You just feel like a little bit of a crunch. Just...
Am this is a stupid question. For a bonus action, can I use Healing Word? Is that possible?
Healing
Or is
word?
that-
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a
Then
bonus
yes,
action.
you can, because you didn't cast
Okay.
another spell this round. So.
So I'll cast Healing Word on Silas.
Why?
First level.
Why?
You're more damaged than me. Okay.
Okay, on
You're
me,
both
I
at the
guess.
same health.
Oh, what?
You're both at 14.
Yeah, but my max is only 20.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, I'll do it on myself.
Hey guys,
I
do you
guess.
want to know what my health is?
Yes.
31.
Nice.
And I heal myself 6 then.
Good job.
Yay.
If only you had
Excellent.
like a 15, free to use healing thing.
Yes.
That would sure be
All
better.
right, so you heal up. Alrighty. And that is your turn.
Well,
Alright,
I'm
one of
not-
them is
I'm-
going to reach up to you, Hawthorne, and he is going to grasp of the grave. And he natural ones!
Bad touch! Bad touch!
My good luck of 2 nat 20s in the first, 20 minutes of the stream came back with a nat 1.
Mhm.
Alright, ooh, it's a tall one, too.
Oh.
You watch as he brings his hand up with this claw of the grave. It shoots out of his hand, and you just kind of barely dodge it. And as you do, it just collides into the other one. And, ending him rightly.
Wow.
With a Yeah, he is now dead, and his turn is skipped. All right, Silas.
Wow. I'm gonna try to whack this guy with my staff again.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Yay! 14.
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
I should have stated before, but I was doing it two-handed.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, it doesn't really matter because I rolled a 1, so 3.
All right, well, that is exactly the amount of health that he had. With a
Oh, yes!
bonk, he turns, hits the ground, presumably to die of internal bleeding.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna check their
Wow.
bodies for anything.
All dead. Checking their bodies, they don't have anything on them.
Okay. Well, I'll pick the torch up.
All right, yeah, you pick
Free
up the
torch.
torch.
A free torch to use. Woo!
I'm gonna step over the
guys,
sky
before you
and
go.
come look down here.
Yeah.
No, I said look.
Since
So look.
the secret is already out there, I guess I have no use to hide what I can do any longer.
I mean,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to all will serve.
All right, so reaching down,
With a snap of my finger.
2 of them are going to let's see. So you did deal, yeah, okay. All right, so you watch as the skin of 2 of them begins to bubble and boil and fade away into nothingness. And a couple of seconds later, after just... you notice all that remains are skeletons, and they stand up.
They're of no
Oh.
harm to us. They belong to me now. At
Yeah.
least the bodies.
Oh, that's useful.
I figured
quite
we could
honest.
use some more help since we're going into the unknown here.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown!
No.
Okay.
I'll do
They
this
are
pretty fast,
yours
Gigi.
to serve. Yeah, no, that fits your character. Like, your character definitely seems like the kind of character who would just randomly break into Frozen soundtrack. Like- so as soon as you say that, just into the unknown, it sounds just like, no. But, yeah,
Don't
so
do that.
these skeletons persist indefinitely. You can maintain up to 3 of them, however, you can only reanimate up to 2 along rest. So I will now add to your, I'll
Yay,
put it
now
under...
you have an extra.
Oh yeah, I'll put it under summoned.
Yeah.
You now have 2, if you refresh your page, you should see it, 2 skeletons. Now, the thing is with these, is as part of... that is part of, at will serve. Which is necrotic revivification. Persist indefinitely. The corpses must be with 6 I have done. Their animation completes. I need to look at something. Yeah, it appears that they are just normal skeletons. They don't maintain their weapons or anything else. They don't gain any additional health. You could also use your channel divinity to create dead, but there's no real reason, I don't think, because I think that one's temporary.
Yeah, there's no reason. I just want these guys,
Yeah,
but they don't have... Oh, they can't really fight without any weapons, though.
Can't you just have them pick up their old weapons? Or is that technically...
Could I
Oh,
have
no,
them pick
you
up their old weapons?
You could use channel divinity to raise the other one.
Oh, is that one persistent?
I don't need to. I think 2 is enough.
Yeah, it is persistent. You can maintain 1 per every 4 levels of paladin with the channel divinity.
Wow. So we can go get the other 2 people that we killed as well.
No,
No,
because
we
the
don't
channel
need 'em.
divinity only raises 1.
And Gavin, can I have them pick up their weapons, please?
For the sake of ease, just have them use the short
Because
sword.
it's mainly because I can't. They don't look like they could even fight without weapons.
Well, if you look at their actions, they have short swords. For the sake of ease, use that.
Okay, yeah,
Pretend
that's
it's a
what I was
short
asking.
sword.
Yeah, just pretend
Sure.
they're...
I'm just gonna take a look in this room and look around for anything weird.
Alrighty,
I look for that treasure.
as you enter this room, Silas, and you begin looking around...
I don't want to enter. I want to stand here and look around first,
Well,
please. I've said it
okay,
twice.
okay. Well, again, I'm telling you, like, you're not going to find anything from looking around. You have to enter.
Okay, fine.
There is no trap. That's why I'm describing it this way. So, as you enter and begin looking around more in-depthly, it doesn't take you that long to find 3 books
Yes.
beneath dust and human bones inside of the sarcophagus inside of this room.
Is it cursed? I've been cursed. I'm cursed already.
You're unsure.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You may.
Is curses Arcana?
You may.
It's been good, and it's not that great, but it's still a 12 because I'm
Doesn't
smart.
seem to be cursed.
Okay, fuck it. I like knowledge. I take the books.
Alright, the first
Mhm.
book is bound in red leather. The second has a rune inscribed into an umber cover. And the
Ooh, what's this?
third is bound in scaly black reptile hide.
Ah.
Would you like to open all of them?
Well, I want to know what the rune says.
The
Or
rune says
means.
nothing that you recognize.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Let me
rare.
see it. Maybe it's Elvish.
I speak Elvish. I'm a half elf.
Oh, never mind then.
I speak 6 languages.
Like, I speak Elvish, I'm a half-elf, and he just looks at you. Bastard. Like...
I take my hat off so he can see my ears.
You all do now
Ears.
notice Silas's pointy ears.
Oh shit, you're an elf!
Hawthorne says, peeking around the corner. Like... Oh shit, mate, you're an elf!
You can imagine the most irritated, like, I am surrounded by idiots facepalm ever. That's what Silas is currently doing.
Would you like to open the books?
Yes, I would like to open the books.
Get ready to write shit down. You ready?
Oh, should I add books first?
Nope, just get ready to write shit down.
In other possessions?
Yep,
Or...
yep. Wherever
Okay.
you're keeping spells.
Oh, spells. That's
Spells
in
for
my
you to
notes
learn.
then.
You ready?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Spellbook 1, the book bound in red leather and contains the following spells. Burning Hands,
Okay,
Detect Magic,
okay.
Disguise Self.
Alright. Hold on. You spelled disguise.
Disguise.
Okay.
You're
And
ready?
you're doing all the first level ones first?
Nope, I'm just reading them by book.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry. Fog Cloud.
Okay.
Because it doesn't tell me which ones are first level.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
Silent Image.
Ooh. Alrighty.
As you open the second book, the book with the rune burned into its umber cover, it contains Charm Person.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Find Familiar.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Identify.
How do you spell familiar?
Familir.
Okay. Identify I already
Yep.
have.
Magic Missile.
Oh, nice.
And then Sleep.
Nice.
The third book, the one bound in scaly black reptile hide, contains the following as well.
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
There's so many spells here.
Oh my
Need a
god.
small fortune for this.
Oh yeah. Dark Vision.
Oh, nice.
Well, you are getting like 200 gold.
It's true, but that's gonna work for maybe like 3 of these.
Yes, this is true. So Dark Vision. Detect Magic, which you already have. Featherfall.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mage Armor Magic Missile, which you already have both of those.
You spell missile. The
Missile. Miss Isle.
Oh.
Yeah, ILE. Yeah. And then finally, Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Nice.
And that is all of the spells in this book, in these books. You have basically stumbled across, in this dungeon alone, 4 spellbooks containing a wide variety of spells that you have not yet learned.
Oh.
I want treasure.
And that
I
is
need
all that is in
so
this
much
room.
money. Okay, oh wow.
It appears that this was the treasure that she spoke of. Knowledge.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's the best treasure.
I want physical treasure.
Knowledge and bodies. Yasir got bodies, so...
Let's go back.
Alright.
Yashir
and-
gets treasure. He gets his own servants. Mr. Silas over here is like knowledge, and it's like me. I just want the new mace.
Alrighty.
Knowledge is the
Which
most important
direction would you
treasure.
like to go?
Dennis went down this way, didn't she?
Flennis did, in fact, go down here.
Hmm. Let's take a look in this door, maybe. What do you guys think? Take a peek.
Sure.
Somebody brawny should open the door and go in front of me and protect me.
Yasir, would you like to open the door?
Hide behind a wall.
Yasir, are you there?
Can you hear me? Oh,
yes,
there we go.
you are.
Okay, so
Would you like to
Arnold
open the door?
number 1, go open the door.
Arnold number 1. Okay.
Arnold number 1.
Yeah. He walks over.
Alright,
and...
listen. This is Arnold 1, and this is Arnold 2.
Yeah.
Why
he watches
Arnold?
He actually opens the door.
I'm gonna go step inside myself.
Alright, Yasir, you step forward along with Arnold 1 and 2.
Arnold 1, 2, guard our rears.
Okay. Who's holding torches?
I have the only torch.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
As you...
My Arnold have dark vision, I'm assuming. I'm gonna look.
I think so. Either way, they can see through you, so it's fine. They'll watch the exit. Silas, as you step in first, please make for me a... survival check.
Survival, okay.
Oh, what are the chances I'm gonna survive this roll?
16.
That's smart.
As you
It's fine.
smell, you realize something smells horrible, like rotten eggs. And as you smell,
Put out
and you
the
watch
torch.
you watch as Hawthorne is like starting to step through the door.
Put out the
It
torch.
snaps in
Hey,
your
Hey
head.
guys, check out this stick!
Explosive gas. You turn and you just yell like, "Put out the torch!"
Wait, but
You
I
just
can't see.
throw it in the water.
I have Archimedes go and grab the torch and just chuck it in the water.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry,
You
don't worry.
watch as Silas brings up his staff, and as it hits the ground, you see that the bird on top just flies towards you. and as it just comes out of the darkness and you
Not the hands!
scream, you put your hands up, it grabs the torch out and just throws it into the deepest part of the water, putting the entire place into darkness.
Don't worry,
Okay.
guys. I got this. I'm gonna throw it in the water. It's just a huge pool of gasoline.
Well, great.
I
I
would've
can't
noticed.
see now.
You're
Quit
fine.
complaining.
All right. Quit complaining, says the two elves who can see.
John,
Hey, okay.
I'll
John,
go up.
John just
Shit.
walks up to the door, just like you're approaching. John's just walking towards you and does not see you. Like,
Stop.
Arnold 1, guard.
John, you're like, John, stop,
Arnold
and you're
2,
just like,
guard. Yeah.
okay,
guard
so you're gonna have the skeletons lead
lead them, and make sure they don't
Okay.
get lost, and
Okay.
have them stick close to us.
You get to hold hands with skeletons.
All right, so the
But
skeleton,
you do.
you kind of
Dirty, rotten skeletons.
yes, you kind of touch the
They're
the
fucking
shoulders
old.
of the skeletons,
Ugh.
keeping yourselves aligned with them so that they can guide you through the darkness of these rooms.
What's this area? Since I was standing over here, what's up here? Ah, fantastic. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll stick with the group.
So there are
however.
2 paths that you can go down. You can go here, or yeah, you can go here, or you can go here.
Which one doesn't smell like
Here.
ass?
The whole room smells like ass.
I'm personally a fan of not having to trudge through water. I like this path, but that's only because my boots are expensive.
That's what I just said. Let's go down there.
All right.
Okay.
So Gasir says, and then
Skelly Bros.
yeah, Bop.
Arnold 1 and Arnold 2, they're not called Skelly Bros.
As you guys step in, they will take up. Here we go.
Ooh.
Is there still a smell in here?
In here? Let's see. No. The smell ends as you start rising the staircase. This room is also lit up.
Ah.
This dry, partially collapsed room contains a stone altar with humanoid skulls and bones piled around it. The top of the altar is covered with dozens of half-melted candles made of black wax, all currently lit.
Ah. One of these altars.
As you look up, you can see that there is black writing on the walls, and the candles all give off a green light. The writing states, "Rise and be counted."
In what language?
Common.
Woman? Let's see. Rise and be counted.
As you say
What it
this,
could mean.
Silas, you watch as getting up 3 of these skeletons in the corner rise and just look at you.
Oh,
Morning.
I feel something rising in myself.
Well, it can't be his penis. He's a skeleton.
One might say it's his spirits.
Although, which is unfortunate. He's a skeleton, but he can't get a boner. All right, so,
they're just looking at me.
Hmm?
Okay.
I'll calmly walk up to the skeletons,
all right.
along with Arnold 1 and Arnold 2 by my side.
Mm-hmm.
Do they appear to be... You know what? I'm not even going to ask you. I'm just going to fucking divine sense.
They're
Undead.
undead. They are evil. Yours are whatever alignment you are, but the new ones that have appeared are evil.
Do they... Okay, so can I look at them? Do they pose any harm to us?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, can I also make an insight check, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's just me.
Fuck! Natural one!
I got a 14.
They appear to be waiting for a command.
Oh. Come, join us.
They
Aid
seem
us
ready
in
to
our
follow.
quest. Sure, we have an entire entourage now.
Yes, if you refresh your page, there are now 3 skeletons in your extras area.
What
Who,
the fuck?
me or...
Me?
Silas.
What?
Silas was the one who said, "Rise and be counted." So these 3 listen to Silas. A and B
Wow.
listen to Gasir. C, D, and E listen to Silas.
You make mine purple. It's my motif.
Wow, we are like a small army now.
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Don't piss us off.
Okay. Let me just turn undead then.
Wonder if Glennis would be jealous.
You just pissed me off!
Yeah, turn ahead. So, where would you like to go from here?
I want to continue down this way.
Yeah.
I will be right back. Just real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it connects. How lovely.
So many skeletons.
So many skeletons.
There's another door. Would you like to open it?
Sure, yeah. Carefully, though. I'm not a fan of dying.
Okay. Yeah, you swing the door. All that's in here appears to be a rat skittering across the floor before running.
I don't like that. I want to death bolt it.
Yeah, you just kind of reach up and...
Poof, or does it die?
It does.
What?
It dies.
Okay. Alright, then it wasn't a familiar. Okay. Is this a door up here?
You just haven't looked down that path.
Oh. I want to go take a look.
Alright. Walking up here, stepping into the room, you see... yes. This partially collapsed room, has 3 wooden beams bracing its ceiling. Situated between the beams is a scorched wooden table with a human cadaver resting atop of it. Inside is also Flennis.
Oh, hello again.
She turns him. Hello.
I found the treasure.
Ah, good. Was it satisfactory?
Indeed.
I'm glad. She just smiles at you.
Is this your laboratory? Workplace?
Yes.
It's terrible. How can you do anything in these conditions?
Carefully. She just kind of smiles at you. I do with what I have access to.
This is appalling.
Have to make do when you don't have the funding of a entire school backing you.
Would you like to?
Getting a fresh source of bodies would become more difficult.
Well, yes, but I think I can pull some strings.
I suppose.
After all, it's heartbreaking to see a talented wizard in such horrid conditions.
She just kind of smiles at you and just, well, thank you. If you make any... she stops and thinks, progress on that, give me a shout.
I will.
She just goes back to what she
Okay.
was doing.
Alright. Well then, I'll go back on down.
Alright.
Let us continue.
Alright. With Gasir leading the way,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna pop Skelly Boys. They're with you. I'm just not going to move them all on the board until we get to
Okay.
combat. So, moving down this pathway...
Understandable.
Yes, moving down this pathway, you come to a door. Descending back into water. Not much, only, like I said, about half an inch at this moment. You come to a door.
Do you want to have the honors?
Sure. I take a grip of the door handle,
Alright.
turn the knob.
Yeah. Alright.
I slowly open. I'm joking. I open the door.
Inside is a flooded room.
Mm.
Nothing of particular note. However, there appears to be a way back northwards from here.
Let's
Let's
check it out.
Heading up and up, making your way through this stony cavern.
Yeah, I'm going to just as a precaution give gift of alacrity.
Electricity, yeah, alright.
Alacrity.
Alright.
Yeah, to Gasir.
To Gasir, okay. As you enter this room,
What is this?
murky, foul-smelling water surrounds the sarcophagus. Its stone lid broken in 3 pieces around it.
Hmm. Let's see. You should divine sense.
I think it's still active, isn't it?
How long does it stay active for?
I'm about to find out. It
10
stays
minutes.
active for about...
Not
It
10
doesn't
minutes.
say.
Let me
I
look.
believe it's an instantaneous effect.
Let's see here. You can speak speeds, less time. Oh, it doesn't say the amount of time it lasts for.
I believe it's just a one and done. You sense things around and then you stop sensing things
Until the
around.
end of your next turn.
So how long has it been?
It's been more than 6 seconds, therefore the effect has finished.
Fucking divine sense again.
Alright, triggering it. Nothing.
I don't feel anything.
Is there a small rock anywhere?
There is in the water, yeah.
Can I huck a small rock?
Yeah, you kind of toss a rock and tink.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Alright. Silas,
Wow.
you approach.
I'm gonna get ready for anything. at this point.
I'm going to investigate. Or wait, so there's a. Is it open? The pieces of the lid are on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look inside without.
Can I have ready
touching it.
Sacred Flame? In case something goes wrong.
Alright, you peek inside. It looks like simply just a skeleton from here. Sacred Flame prepared, but
Is there any stuff in it?
it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Alright, what happened to your skeletons?
They're still around, I just am not tracking them.
They're
Okay.
around. It's just not moving them all because it's a lot. I'm
Yeah, okay.
gonna poke it with the bottom of my staff a bit, just around in there.
As you
I'm gonna move over
reach-
here so that he can get a clear shot if something happens, and then poke around.
As you kind of reach forward and you just kind of gently poke this skeleton, you see that there's something attached to the bottom of his sternum, like underneath on the rib cage.
All right, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna do it.
Could be a trap.
You
Knowledge is worth it.
reach
What
forward
the-
and do you grab for it?
Grab for
As
it.
you pull it off, it kind of comes off. It looks like a needle
Ew.
of sorts. And as you
Looks like
look
a
at
what?
a needle of sorts.
Oh.
And as you look at the needle, suddenly you watch as a ghostly spectral axe appears above the skeleton. Make an Arcana check for me.
Ah. 25.
This is not a creature. This is a spell. There is no defeating it.
Uh-huh. So,
Wow,
do
that sure
what is
sucks.
its nature?
It's, like I said, it's a spell, not a creature. There's no defeating it, and it's currently about to start swinging at you.
So, if we can't defeat
Seems
it,
similar to a
what do
spiritual
we
weapon.
do?
Oh, similar to spiritual weapons, so
Yes.
it would have a duration of effect and then it would eventually go away, or no?
Potentially. Hopefully.
Potentially. Hopefully. Does it have anything to do with this needle?
Most likely.
You are unsure. It might be more of a
God,
protectionary thing.
25! But it activated after I touched the needle, yeah?
This is true.
I'm gonna run.
Alrighty.
And just like, well shit, and I start running.
Alrighty,
Is
as you just start running out of the room, you just comes down and as it goes to swing at Gasir, it ting hits what looks like a magical barrier, preventing it from leaving the room.
Fantastic, I'm so smart.
I'm going to attempt to grip it by the handle and hold it in place.
It's magic.
It's
You
a spell.
kind of reach up
Magic.
and your hand just goes right through the handle.
Yeah, no, it's a spell.
Oh.
Are you familiar with spiritual
Wow, I
weapons?
wonder what kind of spell it is. Magic hacking axe spell?
Similar to spiritual weapon.
Hmm.
So you're not.
Can we dispel it?
If you have the means, I don't.
It can't
What
get
about
to you.
you?
I mean, you can't leave this
can't
room.
leave the room, which is
I
why
guess
I
we don't need to
ran.
worry about it.
I just
Yeah.
look at I just look at Silas like you didn't know that was gonna happen, did you?
Would you believe me if I said I did?
No,
Are you
that's
sure?
the thing. I might be trusting, but I'm not that stupid.
Even with my 16 deception check.
Would that be a perception check at that point?
Would be insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can beat a 23.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that would happen. Sharper than I thought. Congratulations. And I start walking back this way.
Alright.
I want to know what
As
that
you-
needle is.
Yeah, I still have the needle.
Yes, you do.
What is it? Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to cast Identify on it.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so I'll go back to safe place. Or somewhere safe. Dry. Yeah. I'll just start casting Identify.
Alrighty. You
Yeah.
begin the
Or-
casting of Identify. How long does it take for you?
It takes 10 minutes because it's a ritual spell.
Alright, you take 10 minutes. And
During that 10 minutes, could I just use a short rest, or would that
it would be a
30
breather.
minutes?
It'd be you'd be
breather?
able to use
Okay.
one hit die.
Okay.
Yep. So you, because a short rest would be more like an hour.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you begin looking at this object and forming the spell Identify. As soon as you cast it, this is a magical tattoo.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, the
Oh, that's
needle.
great.
Yes,
Can I identify which kind?
it is an Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Ooh.
That's rad.
One.
I know what that does.
Produced by a special needle, the magical tattoo depicts claw-like forms and jagged shapes upon an arm. You hold the needle to your skin, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. Once complete, it turns into the ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on your skin. If your attunement ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears at your feet. While the tattoo is on your skin, your unarmed strikes are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical attacks, and you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you, as inky tendrils launch towards the target. In addition, your melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit. Once used, this bonus can't be activated again until the next dawn.
I want.
I'll tell everybody the gist of it. This appears to be a magical tattoo needle.
I raise my hand. I want a tattoo.
I don't need one.
Well, you don't really have skin either, so.
Alright, would you like
so-
to...
Yeah, I'll
Hand it
hand
to
him the
Hawthorne?
needle. Next time we take a rest, you can use it.
Well, again, he could, the first time the magical item is attuned to you, you can do it very quickly.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
everyone afterwards, yep. So, would you like
Way
to
to go.
plant the needle on your arm, Hawthorne?
Heck yeah.
Which arm would you like to put it on? Left or
My
right?
right arm.
All right.
My right arm, because all the babes will look at it.
In placing the needle on your right arm,
Does he have to take his arm plates off first?
yes, he does. He takes the
Yeah.
arm plate off and you watch as you stick it in. About a minute later, you watch as it begins to
he's-
ripple.
While he's doing that, can I take a breather?
That would be 5 minutes, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And as it begins to ripple, you watch as it begins to enter your skin until eventually you are no longer holding the needle. And as it works its way up, running down your arm, pointing up at basically the knuckle of your middle finger, is a unicorn's horn. And as you kind of bring it up and go to throw a punch, it basically looks like as you close your middle finger, the ink kind of stays upwards, leaving a small claw at the end of your fist.
Ooh. That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
This one.
Your first
yeah.
attuned magical item.
Woohoo!
You can refresh your page and it will be there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Wow.
Alright. Only one more path to go.
Happy with your treasure, Hawthorne.
Yes.
Let's go.
As you put your armor plate back over it, you can still, just through the gauntlet, barely see the point on your middle finger, and as you close your hand, you can see that it still does, like, kind of, you know, separate from your finger and leave that little spike even through your gauntlet. Alright. As you guys head back, again, still no torches, using the skeletons to help guide you, you make your way down a new path.
Ooh.
That's awesome. Each of my melee attacks can reach up to a target 30 feet away.
It's 15. D&D Beyond hasn't
15?
updated it from when it was on
Gotcha.
Earthed Arcana. When it was on
Gotcha.
Earthed
So 15.
Arcana, it was 30 feet, but Tasha's Cauldron says 15.
Okay, so it's 15 feet away.
You can. I don't.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know
awesome.
if you can manually fix that.
No, you cannot.
No.
Yeah.
But,
Actually, yeah, no, you can.
alright,
So
so...
when we get up these stairs, does the smell go away
it
again?
is. Yes, it does.
All right. You can bring out a torch, Hawthorne.
Yay! I pull the torch out, light it.
Our entourage, huzzah!
Alrighty. So, there are several doors along this path. Would you like to open any of them?
I'll have one of my skeletons open this one.
Let's just open all the doors at once.
No.
Not at once, no.
No.
As you have your skeleton swing open this door, much of the room has fallen in, with the debris field mostly burying a stone sarcophagus that looks like it was looted ages ago.
Yeah. Okay. Next one, Fillmore.
Right.
Fillmore?
Having another one step closer with this room. Alright. As it opens, an open sarcophagus stands at the back of this dusty crypt, its heavy stone lid lying on its side between the sarcophagus and the south wall. The north-facing side bears faded frescoes of spear-wielding warriors charging across golden plains on horseback.
Oh.
Would you like to inspect further?
Yeah.
Alright. Who would like to be the one inspecting?
I mean, I have a really good investigations bonus.
Alright. Casual
I'll do
search turns up nothing but dust and a few scattered humanoid bones. However, as you conduct a more thorough search, you very quickly realize that the sarcophagus has a false bottom, made of inch-thick plaster.
Ooh. Is that
Also,
gonna
the mummy
be-
itself has two... the mummy itself on top of the sarcophagus, the mummy, as you look at it, appears to be a fake.
Ah.
Pick it up and throw it at Hawthorne.
Yeah, you just kind of...
Ah! Hey, not funny.
Yeah, no, it was hilarious.
All right.
How difficult is it going to be to get through the false bottom?
Oh, probably not at all. You could smash it with a hearty push.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Kind of just punch it as it smashing a hole.
Ah.
You see that in a shallow pool of red brine underneath is the real sarcophagus, a mummy floating inside.
Ew.
It appears to have 2 moonstones embedded in its eyes and a bulge in its chest.
Oh, it's poison or something, I think. I've had like 3 experiences with this already. I'm gonna hold my breath and kind of just poke it with my staff.
You poke it.
I tell everybody else to move.
It appears to be solid, whatever is you're poking.
Okay. Hmm. Hawthorne, you have a sword?
I don't have a sword. I have a maul.
You have a
You have
dagger?
mace.
I have a mace. Yeah.
Anybody have a blade?
Jonathan just kind of comes up and hands you it.
Thank you.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
have
try
a crossbow bolt,
It's not a blade. I'm gonna
but
try
it
to
still has
cut.
pointy tip.
This is true.
That is true, yeah. I'm gonna try to cut at whatever the bulge is.
Yeah, you
Gonna get
cut it open. Would you like to grab the 2 moonstones, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, you grab those. Taking the 2 moonstones. You cut the chest open. It appears there is a bag inside.
Oh,
Ooh.
radical.
I'll
I
probably
wanted-
grab it because he's probably too nimble.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
You got
I
it.
can do
Okay.
this.
Okay.
I have no issues with things that are already dead. I'm just gonna kind of grab it. I have gloves
Yeah,
too. Anyway,
you grab the bag. You pull it out.
Moonstones are now a gear. Or an adventuring thing.
They might have
Yeah.
added more, like, gems.
They added gemstones, like a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Take the bag. What's inside? Carefully opening it while holding my breath.
Looking inside... beans.
Beans?
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You can.
20.
Uh,
Is this a bag of beans?
it is a bag of beans.
Like the magic item, or
Yup.
just a regular bag of beans? It's a bag. It's a bag of beans.
Wait,
Bag of
what?
It's the
beans.
magic item bag of beans.
Well, this is a bag of beans.
Wow, it's a bag
I'll-
of beans.
I'll give John his sword back.
Thank you.
It's worth it for this bag of beans. None of you probably know what a bag of beans is. I realize. A bag of beans is magical. Beans do things. Right. You'll figure it out when the time comes, I guess. Let's keep going.
I guess.
All right. Would you like to enter the door across the hall?
Yeah.
All right. The door across the hall is simply a dead end.
Gotcha.
And as you enter the final door of the final side door of this hallway,
Oh, look at us warping through the walls.
well, it's just easier.
I know.
All right. 6 moaning humans with rotten flesh shamble about this dusty crypt, which reeks of death. An open stone sarcophagus rests against the back wall, its shattered lid lying in pieces on the floor around it.
Oh.
They seem hostile.
Full.
They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Right. Only I knew Fireball.
If only I knew that we don't need that.
Yeah,
Control undead channel divinity might be a good idea now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I was thinking about. I was thinking about.
Channel divinity control undead. He
As
needs to
you-
make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I was about to make a turn undead.
4.
Yeah.
And an undead with an intelligence score higher than 8 has advantage on it, though.
It does
I don't
not.
think they do.
Okay, it does not. So on
You
a
can
failed save,
refresh
the
your
target.
page. One of the zombies turns and seems to, after you watch as Gasir kind of puts up his hands, seems to now be following the orders of Gasir.
Oh, also, Gasir, just so you know, like, for the next 8 hours, you get to add a d8 to your initiative. So I finished the spell on you. Just remember
Hell
that.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
We get another member of the entourage. What do we do with the rest?
So there's a difference between zombies and skeletons. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can just close the door and leave if you want, or you could kill
Yeah.
them, or you. I mean,
No,
let's
close
close
the
the
door.
door and leave.
all right.
Not
Yeah,
doing
let's
any
go.
harm.
Yeah, we don't need to be here.
We have
I
a
just
big
put
enough
the
army.
zombie, we're
All right.
good.
Yeah, starting the army. I was gonna say, guys, at this rate, you could just participate in the blood war.
How long do mine last?
Hmm?
How long do my boys last?
Indefinitely.
Oh,
Until
that's
you die.
okay.
Until they die.
Wow,
Until they die.
And there's no limit, so.
I love it.
It's
This is
insane.
great.
You know, Control Undead doesn't have a limit either. So, like, if he just once a day takes
I have a
another.
question. I have a question. One of the spells in one of the spell books is animate dead.
Yeah.
I could just keep bringing them back.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
This is a broken thing.
No, it's just you guys got really lucky because you have 4 undead and then Silas has 3 from their thing. Or you have 3 and you have 3. You guys have 6 undead between you.
6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9,
That's so
10
many
in the party.
Woo, woo, woo.
Alright.
Let's go.
Stepping into this next room.
You should mark which one's the zombie.
I did.
It's the same as the skeleton.
It says zombie.
I can't see words
Oh.
online.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's being a little glitchy, but I can see.
Yeah, because I've even refreshed, but I still can't see.
Yeah, with the one
So I
that's set
guess
up
it's-
as a player, the region, like, names don't update for some weird reason, unless
Gotcha.
yeah, like they take a really long time to update. So
as long as you can see.
yep, I can see, so it's fine. Inside this room, the walls of this floor are covered with streaks and splashes of dried blood. 2 dangling bodies are shackled to the east and south wall. One is an elderly male human, the other a young female tiefling. Both are covered in bloody gashes, and neither is moving. In the middle of the room is a sturdy wooden chair with a bloody whip draped over it. A bucket half filled with salt sits on the floor nearby.
What's your room? Oh, holy men, if you would. Maybe.
What was that?
Holy men, if you would.
Yes. I would ceremony, make sure they cannot be turned undead.
As
Do you know if they're dead?
you cast ceremony on the male, the spell activates, but as you go to cast it on the female, it fizzles.
Oh,
I'm not dead.
can I check medicine check, see if she has a pulse?
Go ahead, yeah.
Natural 20?
Yes, she does. It's very faint, but she has a pulse.
Oh,
she is
shit.
alive.
She's alive.
We'll heal her. Duh.
Duh. I mean, can you spare 5 points? I mean, you can just heal.
Spare the
for free.
dying.
Not
Like, he means heal them.
Like, heal them
Like,
one.
like heal them 1.
Oh. Okay, fine. This, I guess, spare the dying is such a bad idea. I'll do.
Well, no, spare the
two.
dying keeps them unconscious. That's why.
Okay, well, I gave her 2 of my lay on hands. Ooh.
Alright? As you heal her, you watch as she wakes up. She is still hanging from the chains. She kind of...
I'll unshackle her.
Alright, yeah, you just kind of swing your mace, and it just shatters the chains as she falls to the ground.
And now she sees the guy with, like,
You hear
glowing red
diddle-diddle-ding
eyes.
as the boots of the statue. No, I'm kidding. As she falls to the ground, she kind of looks up at you. She just looks at you and
What did you say?
she goes, "Hello."
Hi.
You watch as she kind of pulls her hands out of the now broken shackles, grabs at her wounds.
Sorry for so much.
She looks.
How
at
long have you been
and
here?
She goes, I don't know. I was knocked unconscious in the lower city. I was brought here to be tortured.
Well, you're safe now. The way back is clear. Do we need to? Actually, you don't even know the way back.
Look,
Yes. What? Sorry.
I heard what sounded like a heavy stone door scraping open and close. A lot. And splashing footsteps. Came from the north. If you're trying to defeat whatever group of people is doing this to us, be careful.
Go do. Silas, you think you can spare one of your entourage to send her back up, and then they can just rejoin us?
Of course. Yes, this is Bartholomew. He'll guide you out.
Cheers. Thank you. My name is Vendetta.
Netta. All right.
I owe you my life. If you need anything, you can find me in a Elf Song Tavern.
Vendetta as in, like, a virtue name? Vendetta?
Yes, that is her name. She has a virtue name.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Her virtue name is Vendetta. It's pretty great. I like it.
And Virtue's Tavern?
In a what?
Song.
Elf Song Tavern.
Elf Song. Okay.
Yeah.
Elf Song. I don't know where I got Virtues.
I said virtue name.
Right. Right, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, so I have Bartholomew go and
Alright, yeah. They walk off. A couple minutes later, Bartholomew returns.
Alright.
alrighty.
1 second.
Would you like to continue along your way?
I don't think we should leave the other man just hung up on the wall.
If you'd like to get him down, you can get him down. He is dead.
Yeah, I think we should at least take him down.
You just kind of, with a very easy, these chains, his chains are old and frail, you just kind of hit it really hard and it just, he slumps to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, and he already did his thing, so...
You can come back and bury him later. You don't need to now.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just burying him in these stones over here or something.
Oh, yeah, if you want, you can drag his body over, just bury him in the stones.
Yeah, because I can't bring him all the way anywhere.
Alrighty, so, with that, would you like to continue?
Yep.
No, let's just end the session there. I'm feeling satisfied after that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna teleport to Maine and hurt you.
And that's it for Dungeon of Souls, everybody. We have
Not Dungeon of
successfully
Souls, Tales from the
satisfied.
Table.
That's the end of the campaign, guys. Alright, throw up new book. The trees were not like they were before.
As you
Oh
step
my
through this
God.
room, the trees! No,
The trees.
Or there trees underground.
stepping up to this staircase, just proceeding through the pretty much empty
Is it
hallways.
continuously going
Left
up,
door.
or is it going up and down occasionally, depending?
So
Staircase.
this one went down. This one goes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there was nothing over
So-
here.
No, there was not.
When I say left door, there's one this way, one that way, one that way.
We're going left.
Yeah, which way would you guys like to go? There are 3 doors.
Left.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright. You
I'm gonna open this door.
swing open.
Okay, go by yourself
No.
then. John, open the right door.
You swing open the door. Inside the trees. No. 4 flickering torches and on the walls light this partially collapsed crypt. An open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with blood, with spillage striking the sides of the sarcophagus and pulling around its base. The sarcophagus lid lies half buried under rubble beneath it.
I don't like that.
Me
Nope,
neither.
Me neither.
You just want to just close the door, please.
I mean, that's totally an option, as long as we don't, leave people alive.
Nah, I'm gonna roll a perception check to scan the room.
Go ahead.
Natural 20. Plus 1, 21.
Whoa.
You feel a presence in here, but you are unsure where. It's like an echo of a breath.
And I don't have any more divine senses. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way and just look around the room.
Alright. As you step into the room,
I'll step in with them.
I'll just be right here,
Okay.
and I'll just have.
there doesn't appear to be anyone in the room.
But I feel a presence, so I'm trying to look for the source of this presence.
I just have a sacred flame going just in case there's a battle, because I'm scared. I'm like.
Mm.
Me
Rubble
scared?
is on the sarcophagus.
The lid is on the floor next to it, and rubble is covering the lid.
Gotcha. So
What's
deal
in the
with all
sarcophagus?
Just looks like blood, maybe?
does it smell like blood?
Yeah, it smells like blood.
Does it taste like blood?
You don't have a tongue.
Does it look like blood?
Said that already.
Okay. How do I wish I had a divine sense,
I'm
man.
gonna stick my hand in it.
No.
As you reach down and
You
stick
never
your
learn
hand in
anything
it,
by being cautious.
the moment you say this, as you're looking to your right, talking to Hawthorne and John to say this, everybody but Silas, watches as what looks like a hand reaches up, grabs Silas by the back of the head, and yanks it down inward. Silas, you just plunge
Can't
into the
be
sarcophagus.
surprised.
You aren't surprised by it,
Okay.
but it happens
It's like-
regardless.
Okay. Does at least my hat not go in?
Your hat just kind of falls to the ground next to the
Fantastic.
sarcophagus. As you
Okay, that's fine.
As
The alert feed, it's just like you get grabbed. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
as
I
you
totally saw that coming.
plunge into the sarcophagus, you can't see anything. You feel hands pulling you into like an embrace.
I'm gonna quickly reach my hands into the sarcophagus.
Make a random unarmed strike for me. And as Silas, as you do, you feel whatever this is like holding you in this embrace.
17 to hit.
And you feel what might be their head push up against yours.
Okay.
Gassir, as you reach in, you thunk hit Silas in the side. And Silas, you just feel like this metal finger just slam into your side. You're like, ow! And you
I'm
kind of
going
release
to
a little
yank
bit of a
them
breath.
out. I'm gonna yank them out.
I didn't say you grab a hold of them, just that you hit them.
Well, can I reach it? Can I reach for them and grab them?
Hold on. Does it feel like it's like a skeletal creature?
Grabbing you? No.
Yeah.
You
No,
feel
feels
flesh.
like just a person?
Yeah, it's a person.
Like, not a zombie, though.
Oh, no, not a zombie. And they don't appear to be trying to hurt you. They're just holding you down here. What's your constitution?
My constitution is 14.
Oh, so you can hold your breath for like 2 minutes. You're good.
Yeah. I don't entirely know if this is hostile. What? Okay, so what would I know with my vast, extensive knowledge about random bullshit? I have any idea what this could possibly be?
No fucking clue. You appear to be sinking deeper than the sarcophagus initially looked like it could carry.
Right.
Can I attempt to grab
You know what?
Silas?
I'll be right back.
A part of me really wants to just know where this is going.
Hawthorne, you reach down, make an unarmed strike for me. Just as you
Can
randomly
can
plunge your hand down.
My staff have also not fallen in with me.
Natural
Yeah, you could
20.
have let go of your staff. You just crack Silas in the back. Like, as hard as possible.
Can I please try to make a con save to not let out any more breath?
Go ahead, but it's gonna be a really high DC.
21.
Sorry.
DC was 22.
Are you fucking serious? I would have needed to got a natural 20. I got a natural 19.
I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
He did nat 20 you in the back.
That is true.
As you and you let out more air. Are you fighting this?
I really don't want to. Like I am completely curious now, 100% captivated. I really want to know what's going on.
Alright, as you let out more breath, you feel like you're...
Okay, hold on. What happens if I try to breathe in?
You open your mouth and you let a little bit in, just blood enters your mouth. You don't know if you'd be able to breathe this.
Okay, never mind. That theory's nah.
You just now have blood in your mouth. You're not sure, because like maybe if you took a deep breath, you'd be able to breathe. But if you can't, you're gonna drown.
Yeah. Damn it. I don't know, man. Hold on. Give me a minute. Just a second.
All I need to know is, are you fighting it?
No, I'm not fighting it. I'm not. I don't want to. I want to know what's going
Alright,
on.
John's gonna try to reach in for you. He misses entirely. Just...
I'm gonna be real sad if I die, but
all
like,
three
if
of
this is
you are
something interesting.
arm deep in nothing. you can feel nothing. It's just blood. As you-
Theoretically, they would be able to know that, like, their arms are going deeper than the sarcophagus
Yes, yes. And as you all pull your arms back, Silas, you eventually feel, as you kind of turn in this blood, you feel a tink of stone hit your back
should. Right.
as you appear to be at the bottom.
What happens if I embrace whatever is holding me back? Just
Would you
let
like
it.
to?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
As you do, you feel a sudden movement, lips on yours,
Oh,
and air enter your lungs.
okay.
I
As
have returned
you start ascending.
into Avernus.
And as you
Alright.
rise, boop, your head pops out of the blood. And all of you notice with them appears to be a woman. Just grabbing onto
What?
Silas. And just allowing Silas's floating up to come to bring her along.
Am I still being kissed?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this like a human woman?
Yes.
Confused? Can I roll for confusion?
No, you're confused.
Can I see? I'm completely covered in blood, so it's probably going to be painful to open my
Pulls
eyes.
away, and you
Okay.
can reach up and wipe away the blood from your eyes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You
Can I
do.
breathe now?
Yeah, you can breathe. Kind of swimming in front of you is this human woman. She has...
I'm gonna laugh if this is a succubus.
She has long hair. You can't tell what color, as it's all covered in blood.
Right.
She does not appear to be wearing anything, nor is she carrying any weapons.
Uh-huh.
She kind of
I don't have spare.
looks at you, smiles,
Hi.
just goes... Trying to think of how this would be phrased. She just kind of... Yeah, she just kind of smiles, looks at you. A hand comes up, waves, and you watch as she just slowly sinks back. And it looks like she's just taking a bath.
In blood.
Yeah. Very weirdly enough. And you're just kind of floating there now. And she just kind of sinks and her head just falls below the blood again.
What?
Right then. Hey, fellows. Give me a hand.
I'ma just walk out confused, like, what did I just witness?
Somebody gonna help me out? Okay, I'll get out myself.
Alright, I'm coming over. I'm gonna help.
You can see her kind of pulls you out, and as you do, you just kind of poof, just blood splashing onto the stone.
And I will spend a couple seconds just prestidigitation, cleaning the blood off.
Yeah,
of
eventually
myself.
poof, you're fully clean.
I'm gonna take a drink of water from my, no wait, I don't have a water skin. I'm gonna ask for somebody's water skin. Have a drink.
I give her my water skin.
Alright,
Thank you.
Gasir, you don't have one either.
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right.
And Hawthorne left.
Who needs water?
Yeah.
John, could I please
John
have
will
a sip of
hand
water?
you the water skin. You take a sip. After a couple of seconds,
Switch
you
my
watch
mouth, spit it out.
bloop. Something plops up from the blood, and as you kind of look at it, it appears to be two human hearts stitched together into the traditional, like, heart shape.
I'll pick it up.
That's a thing.
You pick it up. It's beating.
Okay. Why? What? I don't. Okay.
This is the weirdest, like, do you want to go out note ever. Like, you're just kind of looking at it.
I don't
like,
really care all that much.
what
I mean,
the
being
fuck
dead, you
is
see a lot of
this?
things.
Yeah, you're like, what is happening right now?
Okay. You know what? Okay, sure. I'll take I'll just keep it with me, I guess. I'll take some of my extra clothes that I also cleaned. Just wrap it up in there. Like,
All right.
sure, I'll take this.
Lunch for later.
What?
Alright, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you have
What?
the 2 human hearts now.
I guess I'll add it to my character sheet.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know what's
Is it like an
happening,
actual
guys.
official item, a human heart?
I think I've traumatized Amber.
Nope, not traumatized. I'm just very confused.
You seem to have attracted the attention
God.
of a
Hold on.
eccentric.
Angel! Angel, no!
One sec.
Doggos.
Yeah, something's going on there. They went downstairs. Yeah, no, can I try to get her attention? No.
Would you like to reapproach?
Yeah.
All right, you do.
I'll hand my hat and my staff to John, but I'll just try to reapproach.
All right, yeah, you do.
Stick my head in.
You kind of put your head down, and you just feel a hand kind of brush against the side of your head.
I try to grab her hand.
Yeah.
I try to pull her up to talk to her.
Yeah, you pull her out. Your head now covered in blood again.
Prestidigitation clean. Then prestidigitation her head clean.
What are you doing? Thank you.
So I can see what she looks like.
I was shaking my leg, the whole...
Yeah. Yeah, you do, and as you do, she has long, dark brown hair.
Hi.
She just smiles at you. She doesn't say anything.
You have a name?
She just continues to look at you.
You speak?
No response.
Try some other languages that I know.
You kind of poke and prod with languages. She just maintains steady eye contact.
Right. I'll get out my quill and some of my parchment and just start writing. If she writes back, like, hi, do you have a name? Why are you here? Can you speak? If she can read it.
She looks at the paper. She doesn't seem to know what it says.
Okay. Show her that I kept the 2 stitched together hearts.
As soon as you kind of pull it out and show it to her, she smiles, turns red, and sinks a little into the blood.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Any ideas at all? Oh, wait. Hold on. I cast comprehend languages on another person.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's technically a self spell, but if I try really hard, can I? Or would that be...
Yeah, I'd say you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay, yeah, you do, and use spell slot, and you cast it.
Can you understand me?
She still just looks at you.
You nod your head for yes?
She doesn't do anything. She's just looking at you.
Okay. Is there something you want? Something you need? Why are you here?
You get the feeling that she can definitely see you. You're not
Yeah.
sure if she can hear you. Comprehend language does work for understanding written messages.
Okay, so I'll show her the stuff again.
Alright.
Hi, do you have a name? Why are you here?
She looks at the first part, like the hi, do you have a name? And she shakes her head no. As she looks
Oh,
at the why are you here, she just does nothing and kind of looks at you like I don't know how to respond.
okay. Do I get the feeling that maybe she's just deaf?
Most likely.
Okay. But she's definitely human, right?
Oh yeah, no, she's human. She's
Okay.
100% human.
Uh,
You do also notice this room has a lock on the door. The
right,
lock
okay.
does not face this way. It's a lock that would lock you in, not lock others out.
Right. I'll write down, are you a prisoner? Or are you here? Like, basically, are you a prisoner? Do you want to be here?
The first one, she kind of tilts her head like, eh. The second one with do you want to be here, she shakes her head no.
Okay. Do you want to come with me?
She nods a lot.
Okay, I'll help her out of the pool.
Alright, you do. She has no clothes.
Yeah, does somebody have extra clothes? I have some extra clothes, I think. I do.
Yours is also probably the only clothes that would fit her.
That's true. I'll give her my extra clothes.
Alright, do you want to prestidigitation her clean?
Yeah.
Alright, you do.
I'll ask the others to maybe avert their gaze, be nice.
I'll say they do, for the sake of them not being here. She...
Wow, I was muted.
Yeah, she throws on her, the clothes that you've given her, and
Okay.
just kind of twirls and looks at you.
Are we not gonna? She was bathing in blood.
Yes, that's true. I know of. I mean, bathing in blood is. But I know of, like, I would know that hags bathe in blood to stay young, right?
Yes, you would.
Do I know of any other things that bathe in blood for reasons? Any reasons?
Crazy people?
Well, yeah, okay.
Because they're crazy?
Right, alright. And there's no way I would know any kind of sign language or anything.
No, you wouldn't. Nothing like
Yeah.
that particularly exists,
Right.
yet. There's like a certain, there's like simple ideas which everybody knows how to do with hands, but there's no like
Yeah.
full-on language yet.
I'm gonna basically
Most
write.
of the time, people would learn how to read lips. She does not
She
appear to
doesn't
have done
seem.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna write down on my paper. Do you know how to write? And I'll offer her the pen.
She shakes her head.
Okay. All right. Well. Hmm.
I mean, we cannot take her because, not gonna lie, it's too dangerous. But that's about it to the adventure, I suppose.
I could always ask Venice to keep an eye on her till we return. I don't think she would mind. I don't
Who
think
knows? I may
we
have
can't just leave her here. I'll write down on the paper, were you born deaf? Or basically, have you always been unable to hear?
She nods.
Okay.
Who
It's
knows? Maybe we
that's
can.
nothing that regeneration could fix.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. There's nothing that would fix it. Short
Right.
of a wish spell.
Right.
Or a magical item.
Yeah.
I thought restoration could. Huh.
If that would
oh.
restore her hearing, but she never had it in the first place.
Yeah, that would restore. So, like, if she had her hearing damaged but could hear before, that would fix it. But if you're born that way, there's nothing fixing it. And with blindness and whatnot, and if you're born blind, you can't get it really fixed.
I mean, I could possibly call it to the divine. Possibly.
At third level, that's really difficult to do, considering you'd have to roll a 3 on the percentile.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
You can only do it once a day. Would you like to attempt?
Sure, I'm going to attempt.
No response.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can always try daily.
Okay, well.
Alright, would you guys like to do anything else? It appears she's gonna follow you, Silas.
Alright, I can always have the skeleton entourage keep her safe.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll also, since it's not concentration, I'm blowing through spell slots today, but I have nothing else to do with it. I'll cast Mage Armor on her as well.
Alrighty.
So her armor class now equals 13 plus her dexterity.
Alright.
And, I guess let's go.
Would you like to check the final 2 doors?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you guys do that in one swoop. Checking the final 2 doors. They are simply empty rooms filled with bedrolls and sarcophagi.
Right.
However, you have you heard that there was the sound of scraping stone from
Vendetta. I'm gonna look for a secret stone door.
Where would you like to look?
I'm gonna look. Where did we find her?
Here.
Prisoner?
She said it was to the north of here.
Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna look. Is it the cardinal directions are like this is north?
Yeah, this would be north, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll check this whole wall for this whole stretch of wall.
Alrighty. Please go ahead and make for me a investigation check.
Yes,
Alright.
You may, if you would like to roll with advantage.
Yes, please, because the first time I rolled a 3. And that's a 4. I got a 10.
Well, a 10 was the DC.
Seriously? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Hawthorne.
Hawthorne just kind of points out a stone that might look slightly different. You're like, oh yes, this is completely
above
wrong.
My head again?
Yes, it was.
Of course. Take my hat off again.
Alrighty. Inside.
I think I got a girlfriend.
I think you did. Who apparently likes to bathe in blood.
Yeah.
Again, she doesn't appear to have a very good understanding of how anything works.
Yeah.
So it very
I'm
well might be that
curious.
she just doesn't understand that it's weird.
Yeah. She might have been. My running theory is that she was captured at a very young age and has just lived here. Maybe they were ripening her for a sacrifice or something. I don't know what this cult does.
I mean, if she's still a virgin, then I'm pretty sure that
That
kinda
would make a
goes.
lot of sense.
Oh,
But do they
that
sacrifice virgins? That's the question.
I
Do
don't
they just
know.
sacrifice anyone?
Gasir, do they particularly sacrifice? What does this cult sacrifice?
You don't know.
Uh,
Also,
now
Mr. Amazing, are you back? You might still be muted, but you're... Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a religion.
Alright.
They sacrifice. That's another fucking 3.
Yeah, you
9.
don't know.
They sacrifice
Alright,
virgins.
you don't know.
Okay.
Since I was born in Baldur's Gate,
You
would I have
also
any
would
idea?
not know. No, you would
No,
not.
this is a secret illegal cult, dude.
Ah, right.
Alright, there's a door to your right, a pathway going ahead. However, you can hear what sounds like fighting ahead.
Let's go this door. We'll look through this door.
You open the door. It is completely and utterly caved in.
Ah. Okay.
I'm going to comprehend language will last on her.
Is it
She
concentration?
It is not. It just lasts for an hour. But she definitely did not seem to understand my writing before, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I'll just write out to her, point at the 3 skeletons, stay with them, stay close to them, they'll keep you safe. There's fighting up ahead.
She nods.
Alright. I'll just have them protect her as we continue.
Alrighty.
Turns out she's just a god in disguise.
I mean, that. I don't know, man.
I've painted my swing. Okay, so you know what my
I know what
to,
you're
yeah.
referencing is, yeah.
So grab your destiny if you know what I mean. Alright. Heading down, continuing along this hallway, going all the way to the far end. Inside of here.
Can we be quiet? No, they can't. Can I be quiet?
There's no real point.
I'm associated with them.
Yeah.
We can never stealth anywhere because of you. But my mage armor is still up, so that's nice. My armor class is 15 for the foreseeable future.
Alrighty.
When does my curse go away?
16 more hours.
Okay.
Alright.
I do
As you
have
enter,
it noted in
beyond
my
the hall,
defenses.
a flooded chamber opens up with rough-hewn steps climbing to the south, north, and northeast. The floor buckles up above the waterline in the middle of the room, forming a small island. Corpses and doused torches float in the water around the island, atop which 2 men circle each other with weapons bared. One of the men, a tall, unarmored brute with a great club and a scarred face, towers above his opponent, but he is gravely wounded. The smaller figure is muscular and bare-chested. He clutches a bloody dagger in one hand and a torch in the other, and has no flesh covering his skull.
Okay. We're looking for the 2 bathhouse employees mentioned a guy who owns the place. We're looking for him. We're trying to look for him. Yeah.
As soon as you enter Mortlock.
Mortlock.
As soon as you enter, you see the man with a bare skull turns, looks, goes, ha! He disengages from his opponent and flees northward.
Shit.
Or
shit.
rather, he flees, northward.
I guess we can expect more company.
Probably.
The other man turns, after him! And he looks
I
at
go-
you all.
Oh.
I guess I go after him.
Are you just gonna run after him?
Same, I'm right behind him.
Alright. Alrighty. Running through this water. The three of you push up. Silas, would you like to follow?
I'm gonna. Does this guy look like? We know what Mortlock looks like. He's a noble, isn't he?
He is a noble. He doesn't look like a noble, but you also don't know what Mortlock looks like. He does appear to be gravely wounded, but he appears to be strongly considering trotting behind them, and in fact, he will start to run behind them.
I'll follow. Wait, who are you? I'll ask him as he's running, and I follow.
He goes, an unexpected ally. Now let's go!
Sure, good enough for me. Yeah.
The Blood Lady is just surrounded by undead.
Yeah, they keep her safe.
As you all enter, here we go. Alright, the man now cornered in this room. As you step inside, burned torches stubs litter the floor of this hall, the western end of which is occupied by 3 6-foot-tall painted wooden statues. Each statue stands atop a 2-foot-high block of red stone, making it look taller and foreboding. The center statue resembles a heavily armored man whose face is hidden. Face is hidden behind the fearsome visor of his helmet. He's painted red except for his right gauntlet, which is black. Clutched in the gauntlet is a blood-red spear pointed upwards. The statue to the north depicts a purple-garbed male noble wearing a harlequin mask and holding a dagger behind his back. The statue to the south portrays a black-robed skeleton with its jaw opened wide and its bony hands outstretched.
These depictions of the 3 dead gods?
Yep.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Yeah, okay. So, don't forget, Kassir, you can add a D8 to your initiative rolls. Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, as you enter, the man looks at you and he goes, why couldn't you have just laid down and died? You watch as the man who you accompanied with just goes, he goes, because I don't go down that easy. He looks at the rest of you and he goes, help me put an end to this dirtbag.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright. Alright, would everybody please roll for initiative? I've got so many people to add into this initiative order. Alrighty. So. Jesus, okay. Oh, that's scary.
But
How many skeletons are there?
there's 5 skeletons and 1 zombie.
Alright, and then 5 skeletons, 1 zombie, a commoner.
Commoner.
Yeah.
Okay. Starting at Silas, what'd you get?
21.
21. Gassir.
A
Hawthorne.
Dabs, 19.
Kassir, did you add a D8 to your initiative?
no! I'll add a D8 right now.
Alright, tell me what it is.
Give me a second, I gotta roll it. Now it's 15.
15.
Hey.
Alright. Beginning at the top of the turn order, the enemy.
Oh no.
As he charges forward, just anger in his eyes. Oh shit. The three of you, as he gets closer, he is going to swing. One swing directly at Hawthorne to begin with. 25 to hit.
Oh no.
Yep.
With the swing forward, that is 8 points of damage, doubled because you have piercing vulnerability. So
For what?
16 points of damage, reduced by 3, so 13 points of piercing damage with the first dagger attack.
How does he his vulnerability?
Because this thing has aura of murder. Things within 5 feet of it gain vulnerability to piercing.
Oh, great.
Oh.
And so 13 points of damage with the first dagger strike. He's going to come up and try to swing another. 19 to hit.
Miss.
Woo! With a miss of the second chink off the armor, he's going to look at you, and as you look into his bony eyes, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ah, fuck you. Well, that's okay. 19.
19, you manage to pull your gaze away. Silas, you're up.
I would like. Am I able to deathbolt him from here, or would I have to move
You...
because of the beefy boys?
Give me a second.
Bless you.
You would have... He's in half cover.
So if I were to move, say, here,
Mm-hmm. Up against that wall.
yeah, can I fit in this space?
Yes, you can.
And so I can fit in those two spaces. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say you can.
I'll move there. Deathbolt.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Oh my god, that's a natural 20.
A natural 20. Alrighty.
26
Please
total.
Roll the damage.
Alright, I rolled. That's my card.
Double.
Right, so that will be a total of 8 necrotic damage.
Oh, double, and you may immediately cast the same spell.
Yes, I would.
So 8, he is going... Yeah, he takes it. So...
I have to... Oh my god, I rolled another 20.
Oh my god! Alright, so you watch as
Inspired by
Silas...
love.
Staff comes up. Poof, one death bolt slams into him. Poof, another death bolt slams into him.
Yeah, at that time the damage is 4 again.
Maximum
so
damage, you can cast the spell again.
10. Okay, so 10. 10
So,
damage.
Ugh.
And this time I only got a 10 to hit.
Alright, with the third one, he deflects it off of the dagger. He literally brings the dagger up and slices at the spell, and it just... Yeah.
Silas looks a little winded, and I'm gonna move back here again.
Alright, you do. Hawthorne, you're up.
Well, that's all very nice. I'm gonna hit him with a mace. Actually, no. As a bonus action, I'm gonna... Actually, never mind. I'll just hit him with a mace, yeah.
Alright, you go to swing the mace.
22 to hit.
22 hit, that hits, roll damage.
10 damage.
He's going to unstoppable and reduce that to 0.
Oh, man. What the heck?
Oh. That's how we're gonna play it. Okay.
Alright. It is... Skeleton A and B's turn.
As a bonus action, can I summon
Yes.
my spiritual weapon?
Hold on, real quick.
Give me 1 second.
Actually, no. I mean, I'll be right back.
Oh, dude, I need you now. It's your turn. This fucking guy.
Alright.
He waits until his turn to go to go away, really? Alright, what would you like your spiritual weapon to be?
A unicorn head.
Alrighty, so just
acting
the-
as a spear or a
Yeah.
javelin or something?
As a spear.
Okay.
So, alright, we'll go with, okay. Sure. We'll go with a, for now, I'll just go with, sure. Alright.
Alright. Okay.
Alrighty, it's Skeleton A and B's turn, so we do need, just raising here, if he wants to use his bonus action and command them. And then it's his turn right afterwards. So, alright. He's skipped. Silas, did you use your bonus action?
I did not.
Would you like to command your skeletons?
I'll have. I'll have one of them. I'll have Bartholomew, good old reliable Bartholomew, go up and
Alright, make an attack roll.
and can I have him flank? Is that possible?
Yes.
Alright,
Have him make an attack
I'll
roll.
have him flank. What do I add? +4. Okay. No, not with an 8. He does probably.
No, he misses, unfortunate. Well, you command the rest of them just to guard.
Yeah, I'll have the rest of them just protect her.
Alright, John will go first because Mr. Amazing is a douche canoe. Alright, natural 1.
Oh no!
I'm gonna chronal shift.
Chronal shift.
Yeah.
Alright, that turns it into a hit. With a
Hmm.
unnatural 20.
Alright. Don't worry! And, like, I just move his arm.
Alrighty. He hits. Damage goes through. John is going to action surge. He's going to go again. And he is going to
Mhm.
unwavering mark.
Ooh, what does that do?
It is a marked creature has disadvantage on attack rolls that doesn't target you. If it deals damage to anyone else, you can make a special melee attack against it.
What? Oh, that's a Cavalier
Cavalier,
skill.
yep.
That's awesome.
And that attack gets an additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, he is going to swing again. Natural 20!
Yeah.
In fact, you can even hear it on stream, because I did that one on D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
I'm gonna use my other chronal shift. I can't.
Alright, so that's a 10 for the damage. And that is double, so 20 points of damage. However, as he does swing this attack, you watch as the cultist is going to use another use of Unstoppable and reduce it to 0.
I have returned.
Hello, Gasir, you're up. In fact, you were up when you fucking left.
I had to fucking take a call.
It's your turn. Go ahead. You can use your bonus action to command your skeletons, by the way.
Run up, touch him.
What?
Inflict wounds.
Alright. Well,
Oh.
you're already at him. He's right here. So, you reach forward, go to cast Inflict Wounds, roll to hit.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, roll damage.
14 necrotic damage.
Alright, he is yet again going to use Unstoppable and reduce that to 0.
Stop using Unstoppable, I say.
Yeah, well, your character doesn't know that he's using it. Just like, why won't you die?
Why are you ceasing to not decay?
All right. Gasir, is that your turn? Would you like to command your skeletons?
Yeah, bonus action skeletons attack. Yeah.
All right. They'll run
And
in for the attack.
my zombie is going to stay behind me.
Okay. Zombie's right there. All right. So, with that done, please roll two hits with the skeletons.
Got it.
Yep, they're in your extras.
I see him. Don't worry. I know.
I named all of my skeletons.
He did too.
You're
Oh,
weird.
cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's
Skeletons are
8
people too. or
and
at least they were.
that's an 8 and a 17 to hit.
The 17 hits, the 8 misses. Roll damage for one of them.
7 damage.
Alrighty. With a slice, he is in pain. Alright, he is going to go. He's going to try to push through and also make a big attack.
Oh, I did that wrong. He actually takes 8 damage.
Isn't that what you said before?
No, I said 7 before. I forgot
I mean,
to add
if
another
he wants
one.
to take my
Okay.
spot, he can.
Alright. So, he's going to squeeze through and get on the other side for this. And he's going to roll to hit.
Tanking. Right?
Natural 1.
Ah, damn it.
Damn.
And so his first
Fumble time.
fumble,
Oh no, such a shame. I can't use my ability
the
again.
target
I
is
already
going
used it once.
to the target is going to attack him. So the enemy is going to attack, miss, luckily enough. And then he's going to use multi-attack and he's going to swing again.
Mhm.
Alright, that one hits. So
He's surrounded.
ooh.
He is surrounded. Yeah,
Ooh,
you're right.
Okay. 17 points of damage. With a crack. Alright, it is his turn. He has to attack John. Otherwise, he gets disadvantage. So he is going to attack John.
But does he know that?
Yes, he would know that. It's a magical effect.
Oh, okay. So it's magic?
Technically.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, it's more of like, he can assess the battlefield, I guess is what I would say.
Okay.
Alright. That is a 25 to hit. No, sorry, a 26 to hit John.
It's the top of the round.
It is the top of the round.
Can I Chronos shift that?
You may. So he will
Yeah.
reroll.
Mm-hmm. He has to use the new roll.
Natural 20.
Ah!
Damn it.
Oh. Alrighty.
Well,
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
sorry. 19. I got a visual glitch. It showed 20, but my thing says 19, and it didn't do the natural 20 sound.
okay.
So he rolled another
It's
19.
still a hit.
It's still a hit.
Okay.
He rolled 2 19s. I just had a visual glitch. That was weird.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. So, he's going to roll. Oof. 18 points of damage to John.
Ugh.
Reduced by 3 to 15. Ugh. As he is stabbed. He's going to make another attack against John.
Stop attacking John.
Ooh! Ooh! 21. That's another hit. Yep. Armor class is 20. That's another
Does
hit.
anybody near him have defensive duelists?
It's protection. And no, they don't.
Protection? No.
They don't. Nope.
Damn.
Alright.
Does defensive duelist also do the same thing where
Nope.
you can like
Nope, defensive is
protect
for
a friend?
yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So that's an additional 14. As he is stabbed again. Ugh! And he is going to try to, again, look him in the eye. John's going to make a wisdom save. 9.
Oh man.
As John looks into his eyes, he is now stunned.
Okay.
Shit.
Silas, you're up.
So since these two are skeletons, do they give cover to him?
If they're allies, or oh no, the skeletons? No, skeletons don't.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna kind of go like kind of between the two of them, kind of,
All right.
and then do another death bolt.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
And I got 9.
Unfortunately, it off the wall.
Yeah.
Is that your
I'm
turn?
gonna have Bartholomew try to hit him.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
20 for Bartholomew.
That
What's
is a
his
hit. Roll damage.
It's a D6. This is literally the exact same kind of attack as my staff.
Oh yeah, you can just roll your staff. That's cool.
That's what I've been rolling the staff for the 2 hits.
Nice,
Four,
yeah.
like,
So d6 plus 2.
3.
3. All right.
Yeah.
With a crack of his of this sword, slice of the sword. Yes, he does take damage.
I'm just gonna move back here then, because I moved.
All right.
Moved
Yep.
5, 10,
Gotcha.
and then
Hawthorne, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on John
All right, go ahead.
at level 1.
All right, roll healing.
12 points of healing.
All right, you touch his shoulder, and he. Thank you.
And then bonus action, can I make my spiritual weapon do the thing?
Make a spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah.
Yes, you
does a
can.
spiritual weapon get flanking bonus?
No, it does not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
like-
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Card! Get the card!
Roll
Get the card!
damage. D8 plus 4. Jeez.
And it is 6.
Jeez, wow.
As he turns, and this unicorn horn flies down and goes to step into him. He brings up his dagger, and it shatters through the dagger, pierces him into the shoulder. Double damage, and his dagger is destroyed. And he, as
So
he
now he has no
drops the
weapon?
dagger, he has no weapon.
Hey,
I'm-
Hawthorne,
I-
you should
is it
punch
my
him as
turn?
a bonus action.
That
That was my bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
My action was to heal John, and then
All right,
I really-
Gasir, you're up.
That's right. I really want you to punch him with your
I'm
new
gonna
tattoo.
march over to him and I'm going like, I'm finishing this. I'm gonna grab him by the head and inflict wounds again.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit. If you miss,
You
you still
have
use
red
spell
glowing
slot.
eyes too.
You do, yeah.
Huh. 13?
That misses, unfortunately.
Bonus act. I'm gonna smack him in the head!
You
Hey, Button, you
cannot.
already-
It is that was a spell. But you can command your skeletons to all make an
Oh.
attack.
Okay, Arnold 1, Arnold 2, just get it over with.
All right, make 2 to hits.
Okay, here we go. Go on, my boys. Go attack the bad man.
All right.
Okay, one of them is a 9 to hit. One of them is a unnatural 20 to hit.
All right, 1 miss, 1 hits. Roll damage.
Go, Arnold 2. You're my favorite.
What'd
That's
you get?
5 damage.
All right, with another slice. He's still standing. He's looking really
Arnold 2,
rough.
you're not my favorite anymore.
Alrighty.
Wow, that's cruel. He does what you want, but he just doesn't kill him.
Pushing up,
You're
the
a
man
Doesn't do it good enough.
The man with the half-burnt face pushes up, swings down with a great club. The first one misses. As he comes up for the second one, he also misses with the second. This man is just dodging and dodging.
Huh.
Back to the top of the turn order. With a hearty swing at the currently stunned John.
Oh yeah, John Stone.
No.
Didn't do anything about
He rolled a
that.
nat 1 on the first one. His advantage grants him an
Double
unnatural 21. Because he has advantage, because stunned. So he hits. Alrighty. That is just a punch. So that's a straight 5 damage. He's going to swing with his other hand. Natural 20!
Oh my god!
And a
What
19.
the heck?
Natural 20 and a 19.
Get the
Should have
card.
saved my other chronal shift.
With a poof, he's going to double damage. That's 10 damage to John. As he poof, you see John just kind of hit his knees, and he's still up, but he's like... Silas, you're up.
Okay. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I can't give him Blade Lord because that's a self.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give him Help's Life because that's a self.
Mm-hmm.
All I can do is move, shoot, and then have my skeleton shoot.
Alright, roll the hit.
Yeah. Unnatural 20.
Roll damage.
Dirty 20. 9 points of necrotic damage with Death Bolt.
As you run up and hit it with this death bolt, it strikes. Poof, and you watch as the decay. And he,
Oh, yeah.
as that final hit past the threshold, as he hits the ground, dead.
Oh, I did
Well, if we
again.
want to take 10 minutes, I can do a prayer of healing.
That would be...
Be much appreciated.
Alright.
See the big man kind of slumps to the ground and sits. Yeah.
So I'll cast prayer of healing.
Alrighty, 10 minutes, and if you want to talk to him while this is going on.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Mortlock.
Oh, so you are who we're looking for.
Most likely. Yes.
So, why do you
Mortlock
have the
Van
cult
Thamper at your service.
So, Mortlock Van Thamper, why do you have a evil secret cult underneath your bathhouse?
My family is paying the dead 3 cultists to murder people in the city. Their goal was to prove that the Flaming Fist couldn't do its job. Once the city stops paying them, they'll have less of a reason to stay, and with them gone, no one can stand in the way of my mother becoming Overlord. The next
You have
Grand
evidence?
Duke. I'm her son.
Ah.
Baldur's Gate will share Elturel's fate and get dragged into the 9 hells.
Wait, what?
Not if we have anything to say about it.
He looks at you and he goes, yeah, newsflash. Elturel was dragged to Avernus.
Wait, what?
Huh.
My mother worships. Personally, I just do what she tells me. I don't really care.
You don't really care. I mean, what about all the people?
What do you mean?
All the people who live in Baulder's Gate.
Well, again, I don't really care.
Yeah, but why don't you?
That's not really important.
You should be more selfless. That's mean.
I mean, I'm helping you now, aren't I?
I don't.
What was the mother's name again?
Duke Van Thamper.
Right.
One of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. She wants to become the Grand Duke. And after that, gain power through a deal. My mother is one of the 3 remaining members of the Council of 4. She was instrumental in convincing Elder Ravengard to travel to Elturel and meet with its High Overseer, Thavius Krieg. With Ravengard gone, the Flaming Fist is leaderless and vulnerable.
Right.
My oldest brother, Thrustwell, uses imps as spies throughout the city. He has the bathhouse under surveillance, and probably knows you're here.
Oh, most definitely.
He's sickly,
Isn't that right, Hawthorne?
seldom leaves our estate.
Hmm.
And since you've made it this far, you've more than likely killed the leaders of the dead cult. Without them, the cult will break up. The treasure's held nearby, and he points down.
Oh, fantastic. I'll have Bartholomew Drellmore and Venric go collect treasure.
He looks at you and he goes, I'm helping you because I was betrayed. These assassins conspired with my brothers to kill me, and if you hadn't come along, I'd be dead. I owe you my
Right.
life. He puts a hand up to his chest and bows.
Well, with that being said, everyone heal 12 points.
I
Oh.
only need one, so if you want to, how many?
I don't
creatures
need
do you target?
anything, honestly.
It's
but
everybody
jeez.
heals 12.
Okay, yeah.
So he goes,
I don't need it.
that's too bad. He goes,
I just did an AoE heal. Be grateful.
yeah, he looks at you
Yeah,
and he goes,
thank you.
Nah.
he looks at you and he goes, the dead three receive regular payments from my brother Amric. He runs a money lending business out of a tavern called Low Lantern. My mother doesn't expect much of me, but she thinks the world of Amric. He's always been a favorite.
Hmm. Well, if
I
you know,
suggest you go there and use him as an in.
Right.
all right. We can see what we can do.
Mm.
Of course.
I would probably try and get out of this whole business. Maybe make this into a nice sauna below.
Yes.
We
Across
need them
here.
to testify.
Yes, across here there are stolen goods. Feel free to take any. Their owners, you won't miss them, but... and across is the treasure room. If you don't mind,
Alright.
I'm going to relax here for a moment until I can gather my strength.
Are you willing to testify against your family to the Flaming Fists?
There will be no testify.
Did
There we
it
go, we're
just-
back.
Oh, yay. Yeah, after I say, well, okay, I'm fine with that, I start walking towards wherever he pointed the treasure room is.
I'll see what's in here.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna stand by and watch him.
Yeah, you watch guard. Silas, you begin walking towards the treasure room.
I'll have
your
all my
skeletons
boys.
and your
Yeah.
girlfriend follows
Yeah,
behind.
I guess!
As he's there, John's going to accompany you, Hawthorne.
Okay.
And as you enter the treasure room,
Ooh.
Silas, inside, you see 4 wooden chests. They are padlocked.
Right.
But if you recall, you did grab a key from the body of a certain man in an earlier encounter.
Yeah, that's right, we did. I'm gonna see if the key would fit all of them.
They do.
Any of them. Fantastic. First, I would like to make sure there's no arcane traps or mundane traps, just in case.
A brief cursory glance to your trained eye shows that there is nothing.
Fantastic. Let's pop these open.
Alright, get ready to mark this down. You are going to be encumbered, most likely, but that is okay. Once you get
can I
somewhere,
have-
you can...
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my 3 skeletons carry some bags of coin
Gotcha.
for me, but
Chest
I'll still
1
write it down.
holds 4,500 copper.
Okay, Bartholomew can take that.
All right.
4,500.
Yep. And 2 red crystal vials with gold stoppers.
Do I know what these are?
You do not. Would you like to make an Arcana check?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
16.
These are potions of fire breath,
Ah.
of which there are 2 of them. The crystal vials
Yeah.
themselves are worth 25 gold apiece. So
So
after
after we
you
use
drink
them, we
it,
can
you
sell
can
them.
sell them. Yes. That is all that is in this chest.
Fire breath. There it is. Let's add 2 of these. I'll distribute them after I get all the treasure. Don't worry, guys. All right, next one.
Right. The next chest contains 10 agates.
And agates.
Agates, yes.
Let's see.
Scattered amidst 1,250 silver pieces.
Banded agate. I'm just gonna add it as a banded agate.
They're agates.
Oh, agate.
Mhm.
Okay, how many of them?
10.
Ooh, fabulous. What else was the other one?
1,250 silver.
All right, that can be carried by Venric.
All right. The next chest contains a delicate porcelain dragon mask.
Ah. Is it magical?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
It is resting on a bed of 2,400 copper.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, I don't know how to spell porcelain. I'm trying to figure it out.
Porcelain.
Thank you. Porcelain dragon mask.
And like
How much copper?
2,400. And then 500 silver.
Okay.
And the final chest contains a bronze crown with 5 spires.
Okay.
Each is shaped and painted to resemble a chromatic dragon.
Okay, so this is like kind of like a fake version of the actual item.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's worth a lot, but
I'm just gonna put it down as bronze dragon crown.
alright. That is all that is in here. Hawthorne,
Yes.
up in what you are collecting, there are, searching through the crates, there are 10 days worth of rations.
Ooh. Okay.
That's really good.
Yes.
I don't have any rations with me.
A bag
I
of
don't need any
20
rations.
caltrops.
I'm dead.
20 what?
Caltrops.
Ooh.
You throw on the ground that people step on and they step their feet.
3 flasks of
Have you ever watched
alchemist
Naruto?
fire.
Well, what?
Alchemist fire.
Oh.
3 flasks.
Oh. You need a bag of holding.
We do.
6 sets of medicals. 4 tinder boxes. And a partridge in a pear tree. No. 9 daggers. Feel free to leave those behind.
No, I want them.
No, take it to smite them.
Oh.
Take it to smite them.
And
No,
4
We'll sell
potions of
them.
healing.
Ooh.
Daggers don't sell for like anything, dude.
Yeah, no, they sell for like a silver piece.
Why do people make them?
Because they are useful tools.
Actually,
I know,
can
but wait, if they
have
sell for
one
silver,
dagger?
it's something.
Yeah, you
When
can
we
you can
meet
take
up,
a dagger.
I would
You
like.
can take a
I would
dagger.
like
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
All right,
you.
that is everything.
If I
Okay.
think I can use them.
With all
Yes,
of
I
you
can use daggers.
regrouping in the main
Right.
room.
All right. So, 2 potions of fire breath. They're very useful. You drink it, and then you can use fire breath 3 times, basically.
I found a flask of something. I would have the alchemist fire.
That is alchemist fire. That be careful. It's really flammable.
Is it?
Like
Yeah.
ye old napalm.
Basically, yes, it's ye old napalm. So, the potions of fire breath, once you drink it, it lasts for 1 hour or after you use 3 breaths.
All right.
Who wants one? There's 2. Who wants one?
I mean, I'm all set, actually.
I guess I'll just keep them both for now, then. I can use them for sure. There's also this bronze crown, which can be sold. This porcelain dragon mask, I don't know what it's for. Lots of money that we need to put in your guys' saddlebags. I can't carry it.
Okay.
So much money. I would be not against using it to transcribe some spells into my book.
All right. Would you guys like to begin making your way back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm gonna ask Mortlock if he knows about this girl.
He looks and goes, she's been here as long as I can remember. He thinks and he goes, she was found, taken, very young, and, she's been around ever since.
Oh.
That was my hypothesis.
Alrighty. As you all,
Let Flennis know we're leaving.
alright, you do.
Hey,
As
we're
you
leaving.
all emerge from the court. As you emerge from the bathhouse, 5 figures leap down from the top of the courtyard wall to confront you. In addition to black leather armor, they
Oh,
wear
for
strange
God's
masks and cloaks that give them each a vaguely dragon-like appearance. All 5 brandish curved steels reminiscent of dragon claws.
I take out the porcelain mask. Oh, it's yours.
They look at you and they go, "A lot of it's ours." And they bring up weapons.
Why don't you come and take it back?
He smiles. So be it. And as he goes to step forward, he stops, looks, notices the mask that Silas is holding out. We would be willing to part with the rest of the horde if you return the mask and the crown. He looks at you, and you can see when he says the crown, he seems to be debating with himself.
I mean, the crown isn't.
Let's bargain
The
with
crown's not
him.
magical at all. I doubt it's of any use. It's actually pretty cheaply made. I'm sure you could make a much better one.
It's very expensive.
Shut up. I know that.
I know, no, I'm just telling you. Make a
I'm sure you
deception
could
check.
make
Make a
a
deception check.
much better one.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Natural 20 for a total of 21. I'm extremely charming.
Alright, natural 2. He goes, I suppose, but the mask.
Sure, I have no use for it. Here, I'll step up and hand it to him.
As you hand it to him, you watch as he looks at it, and you see a ripple of color go across it and turn back to its normal, and he goes, "Alright, you're free to go." You watch this as quickly as they jump down, they just leap up into the air, much higher than anyone should be able to, and over the courtyard wall.
I thank you for your business.
Well, what was that?
Probably dragon cultists.
What? Dragon what?
Cultists, you know, the
Cultists.
Tiamat,
Mm,
the queen
I
of
don't really
Hermetic.
follow cults.
Okay, well, there's this. So there's Bahamut, the good dragon god of justice and whatever and things, and then there's Tiamat, his sister, sort of, who's evil.
Right.
She's the goddess of the chromatic dragons.
And chromatic dragons are bad?
Usually, yes. They're very greedy and self-centered, and they tend
Well,
to
so
be
can a
quite
lot of
evil.
people.
Well, dragons have the power to be dangerous with that. You
Well, I
never
mean,
hear,
just because.
you
I mean,
never
just
hear
'cause you're.
stories of a gold dragon burning down villages for money, but you would hear a
No.
story of a red dragon burning down a village for money.
Mortlock
yes.
kind of
But sometimes-
snorts at this and
But
goes,
just.
"Dragons!" And he looks at you, Hawthorne, and he goes, "Dragons are... they follow the call of Tiamat. Tiamat wants chaos and destruction and greed." He goes, "It might not be that they necessarily themselves are like this, but they are swayed by their mistress, and they make the choice to follow her words.
I suppose.
You cannot argue they're innocent when they are the ones carrying out the orders." He looks at himself and he goes, "I would know."
I suppose.
He goes,
Oh, how are we going to get through the city with 6 undead at our beck and call?
"You wear the mark of the flaming fist."
Yes. Do.
Well, it's not like we're walking through Waterdeep.
This is true. Let's go.
I mean, hell, throw a hood on him.
How many cloaks do we have between us?
Avoid eye contact.
I don't.
Enough.
Enough, I guess.
Enough, if you'd like to.
Yeah. So most travelers' clothes or commoners' clothes have a cloak with them. So I'll just
Yeah, you
I'll
all
take
kind of
my-
cover him up.
cover her.
Well, I advise that you head to kill Amric at Low Lantern.
All right.
He
I suppose.
bows. I will head home.
I get to add Mortlock Van Themper into my allies tab?
If you would like to.
Yeah.
More luck.
He goes, "Thank you for everything you've done today."
Yes.
Could have been
Not a
worse.
problem. Thank you for your cooperation and willingness to stay alive.
Of course. He steps through and leaves.
Huh. Well, this has got a interesting turn.
Yes, indeed. My comprehend language should still be up on our friend. I'm just gonna write down, basically, if you don't mind continuing to stick with us, we have some business to take care of.
We could drop her off at the Elf Songs Tavern.
No, I don't think that would turn over well. You can't speak or write or read.
I suppose.
She just
some reason-
kind of nods at you.
Okay.
I guess let's head off to the Low Lantern.
Sure. How's everybody's spell slots?
How's everybody looking? You guys doing okay?
I have a second level 2 slots.
No.
I already used
Yeah.
two of
I only
my
have
second level.
one.
Would you like to leave the undead outside the tavern?
Good for you. I did it well.
What was that?
So would you like to leave the undead outside the tavern?
Probably.
Yeah,
Can I
we
take-
should.
I'll give
I will
Bartholomew.
be right back again.
Okay. I'll put my brooch or pin or whatever that has the flaming fist emblem on one of them,
All right,
So-
you do.
and have them stand in front of the pack.
All right, yeah. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna, as we're heading on over, I'm just gonna look to girl and basically just write down. I'm going to refer to you as Scarlet, since it will be easier to give you a name.
She nods.
Okay.
All right. Fog obscures the low lantern until you get within 100 feet of it, whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. The converted ship has rigging but no sails, and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge to the main deck. A lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that the tavern is open for business.
Be right back.
In case
Oh
the
my
guy,
god, you guys!
What?
Be right back, be right back, be right back.
Well, I'm sorry. I have to check up on my brother.
No,
every
you're
so often.
fine. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Alright, what would you like to do?
were there any other ways out? Does it look like of the ship from what we can see?
No, not particularly.
Okay, and I would like to just have the skeletons, mine at least, just stay kind of right here. And do we know what the guy looks like that we're trying to find?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
He
not
said he
even
runs
the
a
people.
No, he runs a money laundering business. That's all you know.
Right. We don't know what he looks like because he's nobility. And
No, you don't. He's not. His mother is.
oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So I'll just have my skeletons. Basically, if they see somebody blatantly making a run for it, try to stop them,
Okay.
I guess.
Alrighty. Would you guys like to head inside?
All right, let's head inside.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
fancy.
Stepping inside and down the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So, as you step on, the main deck of the old ship features a wooden steps that climb to the forecastle and aft castle, and another set of stairs descending into the ship. A padlocked wooden hatch, fitted with windows, acts as a skylight for the deck below. With the tavern proper, visible through the hatch's glass panes, 4 dead seagulls lie on the deck, and 2 ravens squawk at you from the crow's nest. A 40-foot climb up the ship's rigging. As you step down, you enter, yes, okay. As you step down, this is the busiest and quite obviously noisiest part of the ship.
Yeah.
You know what we should have done?
It
now that I
reeks
think
of
about it?
sweat, cheap ale, rotting timbers, and old vomit.
Ew.
You
What was
see,
that?
seated.
Hawthorne?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I
I'll
was
finish
just
my
saying-
explanation afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Okay. You see, sitting at the short end of the bar, a woman with a crab on her shoulder turns and looks at you. Well met. My name is Lorella Thundreth, but folks around here call me Captain. If you're thirsting for a beverage or looking to gamble, you've come to the right place, but watch your steps. Things can get pretty messy around here.
Hmm.
She smiles.
Understandable.
Does that crab look like it could be a familiar?
It most likely is.
It's so cute. Crab's so cute. Okay. They serve food here?
They do.
Alright, I'll sit Scarlet down and order her something to eat.
Alrighty. She looks at you, the Tavern Keep goes, Alrighty, two just, normal meals. Would you like drinks with those?
How old does she look?
The, who? Scarlet?
Scarlet, yeah.
Like, maybe 22, 23.
Okay. I'll get myself a drink, just some wine, and then see if she wants any, and then if she likes it, I'll get her one too.
Alright. She goes, alright, that'll be, she goes, 8 silver pieces.
Alright.
Is that normal? No, wait. The wine, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll hand over 8 silver.
Alright, she takes it. Thank you! She pours you a good glass of wine, and she goes to work making food. A couple moments
I
later,
have
she
returned.
turns, slides in front of you, steaks, potatoes,
And I'll have to.
green bean.
Nice.
I don't need to eat. Also, I'll
Not
have to get
you.
up in like another 10 minutes to grab my sandwich.
Not you, buddy. Alright, so. As you are there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit down at an empty table and try to figure out if it, like, just look at the patrons. Find
Around
what.
patrons that are around, there's a Duragar, a couple humans, mostly humans, a drow.
Hmm.
2 of them, actually.
The drows, are they talking to anyone or just being by themselves?
They're by themselves.
Okay.
It's like late afternoon by now, right?
Yes, it is. Well, it's more of, like, 2 in the afternoon. Because you
Okay.
guys slept through the night.
Yeah, that's right. So it's mid-afternoon.
Yeah, mid-afternoon.
Okay. What was the name of the vampire we're looking for?
Umric.
Omric. I'll ask when the bartender comes back over. I'll
Alright.
just ask. Do you know if Omric Van Vampire is here by chance?
She looks at you and goes, Don't know what you'd want with him. He's one of the shady bunch, but yes, he's downstairs in the lounge deck.
Thank you very much.
She just
I'll just wave down John or Gasir.
No, you wave down John.
I'll just whisper that to him and have him tell the others.
Alright. John will walk over to Gasir, inform Gasir, and then walk over to Hawthorne and tell Hawthorne the man we're looking for is downstairs.
Alright. Simple enough. I guess.
Sit down as well.
I mean, I guess if everyone's ready, I'm
I
ready to
just
confirm.
ordered food.
Yeah, and the food's
I
in front of
haven't
you.
eaten yet
Would you like to
today.
eat?
Okay.
Would you
Yes,
all like
I'm
to eat, other than Gasir?
I'll get something small.
Alright. You get, just a couple of, basically, cheese sticks, like mozzarella sticks. Some red
Mozzarella
sauce.
sticks and a corn dog.
Yeah, mozzarella stick and a corn dog.
This
John
is deep
is going to
fantasy,
opt.
guys.
Yeah, John is going to opt for a massive slab of chicken.
All right, go for it, man.
The seer's gonna have a whole lot of nothing.
Alrighty.
Is it good food?
It is good food, it is. It's well worth the price. Hawthorne, for you, that will be 3 copper.
Can I convert to silver?
Oh, you
Yes, you
guys
can.
have some copper. We have a pool of 6,900. I'll just subtract it from what I have written
Okay.
down.
Yep, for John it was a silver, so there we go. Alright. So, after you all finish eating, finishing your food.
How much was the copper? Did you get a drink?
It was 3
No.
copper. And no, Hawthorne did not get a drink. He just got a snack.
Alright. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I guess when everyone's ready, let's head down.
Yeah.
But what we should have done beforehand is, inform the Flaming Fist that, hey, we're doing this.
That is true. Might have been a fairly good idea.
Oh, I can. Archimedes doesn't need to be near me to be turned on because it's a homunculus.
Yes.
So I can just go and send him with a letter. No, he can fly pretty fast. Or decently, speedily.
Alrighty, heading down the stairs.
I mean, if that's okay with the DM, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can send him a letter.
Yeah, I'll just send Archimedes with a note saying, "Hey, we're here. We're confronting some." I'll briefly explain the situation.
Alright, yeah, you briefly explain it. Do you drop any names?
Yeah, I'll drop some names. I'll basically be like, "Hey, Morlock Vanthempar told us that the rest of the Vanthempars are the ones involved with the cult,
And they're trying to make the same
they're
situation happen.
Yeah, they're trying to oust the Flaming Fists so Lady Vanthempar can take over."
Alright, you send Archimedes to go do that.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys step down the steps into the lounge deck, you can see that
Can I, before we go down, can I just pay the bartender to keep an eye on Scarlet
yes,
and have
you
her
can.
stay up there?
Yeah, she'll keep an eye on her.
Okay.
You can see that there is, against the back wall, a pair of couches and a coffee table turned into what looks like more of a personal office, and you can see a man with sort of a goatee and a long hair, big cloak is sitting there. And you can see that at this moment he sits alone.
Is there anybody else down here?
Down here currently? Not at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so it's literally just him.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan? I'll whisper to my allies.
I thought we should confront him the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, sure. Take out one of those manacles and be like, "Oh, we're gonna arrest you."
Sure, why not?
I mean, you can hurt him if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that.
But do we know which one he is?
He's the literal only person down here.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'll do that. Amric, I'll approach the man.
As you approach, he looks up at you and he goes, why, yes, for what reason are you looking for me, officers?
I pull out the manacles. Over to the Flaming Fist, you're under arrest.
For what charges?
Money laundering.
Money laundering. Now, so
He goes, money laundering? Oh, no. We lend money here.
Uh-huh. How do you go tell that to your brother?
Which one?
Mortlock.
What does Morlock have to do with it?
After all, you tried to get him killed.
He looks at you and he goes, What in blazes are you talking about?
Mortlok Van Thumpor told us that you hired assassins to have him killed.
And if I did order assassins to kill him, he'd be alive to tell you because...
We saved his sorry butt. Also, can I harness divine power to get a spell slot back?
Yeah, go for it. He looks at you and he goes, Look, you want to talk business, sit down, we'll talk business. But unless you have some actual charges and some real evidence, I'm not going anywhere.
Then would you wouldn't mind a Zone of Truth?
Not at all.
I'll cast a Zone of Truth.
Alrighty. What save is that?
Charisma 14.
Charisma. Alright.
You can tell if it doesn't take effect, right?
Nope.
No. Are we all in this?
Yep.
He can choose who it affects, I believe.
Oh yeah.
I got a natural 20 for my save anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
He looks at you and he goes, Ask away.
Did you hire assassins to kill your brother?
No.
Is your mother trying to...
Yeah, I want to
Insight check.
as well.
Wait, you
as...
said, is your mother trying to, and then you cut off.
Is your mother trying to make a deal with the devil while also trying to oust the Flaming Fist?
Well, I personally don't know. That does sound very much like something that she would do.
I got 21 for my insight for the last question and this one, and
He seems to be telling the truth.
Alright, just ask him about the cult then. He's being difficult.
Do you know anything of the Cult of the Big Three?
Of course I know something about the Cult of the Dead Three. They're a nuisance.
Are you involved?
Are you involved with
With
them?
the Cult of the Dead Three? No, I do not count myself among their rank.
Have you had any associations with the Cult of the Big Three?
Well, if what you say is true, and you notice like a click in his head, and he goes, Oh, mother. He looks at you and smiles. He goes, Me personally? No.
What was that? What did he just do?
What was
that whole
what was
thing?
that click?
Did he just receive a sending spell?
You're unsure if he received a sending spell or if he was thinking.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Wait a second. I've forgotten. What did Mortlock... The assassins were the only thing that Mortlock told us that was up with this guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know of anyone trying to kill your brother?
Of course I do. Many people. He's a duke's son.
Alright.
Well, so are you, but you don't see assassins trying to kill you.
That's where you are mistaken.
What do you mean?
I have attempts on my life almost every day. It's par for the course.
Alright, listen. Are you directly involved with anything your mother's up to?
Rather than answering your question, he asks you a question back. And what is my mother up to?
Devil worshipping, trying to get specific people murdered by the Cult of the Dead 3, so the Flaming Fist looks bad, and they can leave so she can take over the city, and do the same thing here that she did to Elturel.
He goes, Mother, doing all that? No, I don't think she has the brain cells.
And who would?
Well, somebody's controlling her.
Thrustwell, maybe, but, well, he never leaves home.
Who is
Right.
Thrushrow? A
My
brother.
brother. He's very sick. Has been for most of his life.
Oh.
Can you
Yeah,
tell us
well-
where the residence is then? And we can pay a visit to this Thrushwell?
Of course. But, why should I?
Because if you don't be involved in whatever schemes they're part of, you won't be taken down with them. And you can keep on with what your business does.
You appear to have no evidence of there being any schemes in the first place. Are you telling me that I should throw aside family ties just because a couple of mercenaries come knocking?
Well,
I'm
your
no
brother
mercenary.
has.
I am a wizard, excuse you.
Your Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist are mercenaries by trade.
That's a
I'm
technical
not
answer.
I'm an adventurer. I'm not a mercenary. I can hire to do.
Again,
Weird
you wear
thing.
the symbol of the Flaming Fist.
No, listen, you are literally a mercenary. You get hired
Yes.
to do shit. That's what a mercenary
True.
is.
Okay. Very true.
It's difficult and annoying.
Even if you don't have any illegal business going on here, if we did find out that your family was involved in something like this, you can easily get put out, ousted. You can easily be ousted. Like
What
snap.
do you mean? I'm answering your questions here and now. I'm providing
Well,
you
yes,
with
you're
everything
answering
I
the-
know. I even submitted to a zone of truth.
Is
If you
it
were
true
to-
that your mother was instrumental in getting Ulter Ravengard to go to Elturel before it disappeared?
I'm uncertain, but if it is, let me tell you that it would be a matter of sheer coincidence. My mother has always vouched that we improve our relationships with our neighbors before they decide to come over and think our grass looks greener.
Right.
Keeping potential enemies close is no crime.
No, it's not. The sick one at home is the one who has imp spies everywhere, right?
Yes.
All we want is this
Yeah,
question.
I'm gonna kick
That's
on
it.
see invisibility.
As soon as you kick on see invisibility, what strikes you immediately is not an imp, but
Mhm.
perching on the back of the couch is a spined devil.
Right.
What is it?
Hmm.
What is it?
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of something.
Raise his hand. Sorry.
Trying to cast the spell as subtly as possible, and then when I notice that, what I know if spine devils have the ability to basically control people.
They do not.
They do not. Okay. Are you aware of unfriendly infernal presence on your couch?
Are you telling me there's one here with us as we speak?
Yes, actually.
Yes. No, I was not.
He seemed completely truthful.
Make an insight.
Insight check.
I'm gonna insight this.
Mm-hmm.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
What is
fuck
it
yeah.
after modifier?
After modifier,
Mhm.
20. Oh, wait. Yeah, 24.
Silas, you think he's telling the truth. Hawthorne, you notice the faintest bit of a playful look in his eyes, like he's fucking with you.
And I have every right to believe you're telling us a crap lie.
Yes.
Oh.
If you have every reason, explain them to me.
When he asked that question, that playful look in your eye In his eye or mouth?
His mouth.
The plate.
Playful look at his mouth.
The playful look in his eyes.
He goes, yes, your questions are hilarious. Why would there be a devil here?
Where is he? Is he on the?
He's sitting on the couch, yeah.
And it's sitting directly above him?
It's literally perching.
Is it like on him or just on the couch?
It's like perching on the back.
Gotcha. Right. I'm just gonna stare at it and walk over behind him.
Alright.
And try to grab it.
It flies silently and just as you get closer and perches.
Range spell.
I don't technically have disadvantage because I can see it. But I don't want to necessarily kill it. Do I know if they can speak and understand common?
They most likely do not.
Right. We don't have a net. Damn it.
This is where having a net comes in handy.
See, invisibility is only self. Damn it. That's for now, but it's not concentration.
He goes, if that's all. He waves a hand.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to. Chill touch it. I don't want to necessarily kill it, but I want to like. I want it to become visible. 25.
That hits.
Yeah. 7 necrotic.
Alright, give me 1 second.
And it also does something. It can't regain. Yeah, it can't regain hit points at all. Till the start of the next turn.
As soon as you do, when it flies forward, it's necrotic damage?
Yes.
It hits. And it was how much damage?
7.
7? Alright.
Yeah.
You all watch
yeah.
as it suddenly appears.
What the?
Damaged. It is perched with fork spear-like thing in hand. You watch as Amrik sighs, and he reaches into his cloak. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Full of bullshit. I say he's full of bullshit.
Roll for initiative.
Yep, I got it.
Silas.
25.
Gasir.
Let me look.
Hawthorne.
16.
Alright, let's roll for that. Alright, Gasir, what'd you get?
Don't forget your D8.
I said 18. Oh, I still get the D8?
You still do. It didn't come through.
For 8 hours.
Yeah, it didn't come through. So.
Holy shit. That's a 26.
Wow.
Alright, so you guys are all cloaked in total darkness as smoke has filled this area. Gasir, you're up first. You cannot see anything.
What was that?
You're up first, you can't see anything.
Okay, but besides the see, you can't see anything. Can you say that part but slower?
Just take your fucking turn.
I hardly ever go first. Come on, this is a special moment for me. Don't
All right,
ruin it.
Gasir,
You
you're
do
up
this
first.
every time
Let's
you go
You do
first,
every
so.
single time. Just take your fucking turn.
So I can hardly see anything.
You can, yeah. You can hardly see anything. Smoke fills the room.
Would I be able to remember where he was?
Make a history check.
A history check.
Yeah.
I just saw him.
Make a history
Fine.
check. It's technically the past.
Give me a second. 13.
You kind
You
of remember
had
where
to-
he is, yeah.
You had to ask. You
All right,
could've
I'm
just
gonna
gone.
kinda go over to where I kinda remember where he is.
All right, you gonna swing?
No, I don't go to swing. I go to slap.
Roll a hit with
What?
disadvantage.
I'm gonna slap him with a good old taste of fucking inflict. Whoa!
Yeah, roll a hit with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. That's not even that good of a roll. Okay. Second roll is not that much, but 16.
That misses. As you
A 16 misses.
As you through smoke, you catch nothing. You're like, where is he? You get nothing.
Am I in the smoke too?
Wait a minute. Do
everybody is.
we have a rest?
Oh, we
No.
didn't get
I
a
forgot.
rest.
I can't divine sense then. That's not good.
Mind sense won't help you. He's a person.
Sense if he's evil or not.
Yeah, but that
Silas.
doesn't matter because he's a person.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
right.
So, I have the invisibility up for another fucking hour.
Yep.
It's not concentration. I can also see into the ethereal plane, which I did not know that spell did.
Yep.
That's fun. I still have mage armor up. I'm just gonna try to default find devil. Wait, hold on. How much area is the smoke taking up?
The whole floor.
Literally the entire floor?
Yes.
That's fucking great. Okay, default. He's fine devil.
Alright, roll a hit with disadvantage.
Yep. So that would be a 12. Our lowest.
Unfortunately, that misses. You
Yeah.
fire it and you hear nothing, just the sound of thoosh.
Okay, then I'm going to start heading
Alright.
20, 25, 30 back towards the stairs.
Alrighty. As you do,
Mm-hmm. I bump into anybody?
no.
Yeah. He technically can't see either, though, right?
You would hope.
You would hope.
Well, it's smoke and not darkness.
You would hope that he doesn't have the ability to see through it.
Right, okay.
Silas,
Yeah.
you feel something like a
Mhm.
whiff of air past you before suddenly you feel 3 sharp pains
Uh-huh.
in your back
Yep.
as 3 throwing daggers have embedded themselves into you.
Right.
You take
Bunch of D6 of damage.
18 points of piercing damage.
Oh no. I'm still alive.
As it you
Yeah, and I
And it's
couldn't
like,
have shielded that either because I wasn't aware.
and you feel this past you
Like towards the stairs.
towards the stairs.
It's heading towards the stairs.
Ah, shit.
Hawthorne, you're up.
I'll head. I'll move about 30 feet.
Okay.
Right here.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Oh.
you move up. You're kind of stumbling through smoke. You can kind of see the vague outline of chairs and things around
I'll
you.
use gust of wind.
Gust of wind?
Yeah.
All right, as you are you just targeting like the smoke?
Yes.
All right, yeah, with a hearty gust of wind, the smoke vanishes.
All of the smoke?
All of it.
Yeah.
As it and the deck is cleared, you watch as he goes, and he's still trying to run for the stairs.
He is.
Get him!
Fuck. I got one spell left. Bonus action, I'll healing word.
Was Gust of Wind a level? No, that's cantrip.
No, it's a level.
Gust of Wind is level, then you can't healing word.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. When you cast a leveled spell, you can only cast
A cantrip.
a cantrip as well.
Right,
You can't do
okay.
2 leveled
Alright.
spells a turn unless you're a sorcerer.
Alrighty.
Goddamn fuckers.
As you watch that, you watch as the Spine Devil, as it comes up, it's going to shoot a tailspine at each of you.
All
boy.
of us?
Yep. Okay. Ouch. Gasir? Natural 20.
He failed. It's glancing blow.
No, it's natural 20, so 24 in total.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Crappy nest. Wow.
Yeah, oh man, that sucks. Alright, 4 points of piercing before card, and then an additional 5 points of fire. Let's see what the card gives you. Oof, okay, it's gonna make a check. Luckily it fails that check, so it's only double damage, not triple. As it collides into your back, you take 3 points of piercing damage, because it is reduced by 3, so it's 3 after the reducing. And then you take 10 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
This dead is on fire.
Alright, Silas.
Mhm.
It's another natural 20.
It
isn't
is.
Okay, I was gonna say I want a shield, but I can't. That's
A
pointless.
24? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down anyway.
Alright.
Unless it only does 1 damage.
Oh no, it does more than that.
Mm-hmm. How
Alright.
much more?
It's going
I
to...
definitely not to kill me, I hope. Back is just filled with 3 daggers and now a spike.
$12 damage.
Okay.
As you
it?
I'm not dead outright.
drop to the ground.
3 daggers in my back and a spike in my back.
Alright, Hawthorne.
My Archimedes-less staff falls to the ground as I plunk right on my face.
Mhm.
Do I hear
Hawthorne.
3 in a row?
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright, and then against
Damn you,
John.
Hawthorne.
Natural 1 against John.
Oh, can it technically
About
see John
John.
because of whatever this is?
Yes, it can.
Okay. I don't know what this is.
It's just a
but
banister.
Okay. I know this one's a stairwell, so.
Wrong target. As it seems to get confused and fires one at Umbric instead.
Yes! Fuck him up.
Alright, it will make that attack. Okay.
Why can't that one be a natural 20, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, rolling damage. Ooh, don't have to worry, it was max damage.
Ooh.
So 12. Alright. John's turn. John's going to yeet over to this little bastard. Natural 20!
It already took 7 damage. Keep that in mind. Oh, John cares about our
John,
friendship.
natural fucking 20s! Okay. I go like 3 nat 20s and then 2 nat 1s in a row. That's just my ability.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no.
Indeed.
This fucker's dead.
Hey, as I go down, Scarlet's mage armor turns off.
Oh yes, it does.
Yeah.
So, with that, he slices the Spine Devil. You watch as it melts and then dissipates into nothingness. Get him!
What they do.
Alright, Gasir, you're up.
Come on, try and block his way.
If you'd have to dash. You'd have to dash. If you dashed, you could block his way.
Do I get a bonus action after I dash?
No, you would not get a bonus action for things you could, like, damage. If you had a bonus action spell, you could cast it. But, like, you couldn't attack him.
You spend,
I
your
think I
action
do.
You have Shield of Faith and Wrathful Smite. Shield of Faith might be good.
Shield of Faith, yeah. I think it would be best.
Alright.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold up. I don't have any spell slots.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Then you're just standing guard. You're stopping him. Silas.
What if I just? Oh.
Roll my death
It's
save, DM.
unconscious. Yes, no, I am.
Does Archimedes know it when I fall unconscious? No. If he were a regular familiar, he would. But since he's not.
Alright, Amr has no more smoke bombs. He is going to attempt to dagger attack. Gasir. You laugh, and then I roll a 24.
Oh man, fuck! I'm sorry.
I didn't laugh.
No,
I laughed.
No, yeah, Everton.
Sorry.
7 points of piercing damage reduced to 4. So 4 points of piercing damage, Gasir. Followed immediately by...
Wait, is that to me?
Wait, Gasir. Yeah, yes, it is to you. So 4 points of damage to you, Gasir. Followed immediately by a 22 hit, which is a glancing blow. So he's going to do half damage on this one. So...
Sure. Play.
1 damage. So,
Meh.
yeah, Gasir, you take 1 damage after that. And then the final blow is an 8
Oh my
to hit.
god.
8. He misses.
Stop
He is
attacking
now
me.
going to...
How many
5,
things can he
10,
do?
15. Cunning action, disengage.
The frick?
Alright. Hawthorne, you're up.
I quickly spare the dying on Silas, and I run up the stairs,
Alright.
yelling out, "Stop that man!"
We're gonna do a fun thing. When somebody casts Spare the Dying, we're gonna roll a single d20. If it lands on 20, you come back up with 1 HP, just to see.
Cool.
19, sorry.
Damn it!
Alright.
You should change it so that it's a 20 or a 19, because normally a 20 gets you up. No, I'm fine. Just leave me.
Alright. Hawthorne, where are you going?
I run up the stairs, and I yell, "Stop that man!"
You can only get to here, and you're just yelling up the stairs.
Fuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
John's turn. John's going to leap this counter.
Yeah, do it, John. Run
Come on,
across the
John!
counter.
Get him!
Do it!
You gotta get up, John. You gotta get up.
He's going to... Yeah, he's going to... Yoit.
Yeah, yeet.
And go, like... Yeah, he's gonna go here. There we go. So he gets up behind him.
Need tackle, running tackle.
He's going to action surge. And yes, he's going to tackle. Alright. John
has
gets...
manacles with him too, right?
Yeah, John gets a 24 to his athletics. Omric is going to roll acrobatics and gets a 6. Omric hits the ground. He's down. He isn't done yet. As
grappled.
As he's down on the ground, John, unfortunately, is greeted by a crossbow to the side of the head.
What?
Who the fuck did that?
As
It's disadvantage because he's prone on the ground, right?
he's within melee.
That means disadvantage for ranged attacks.
Nope.
Right?
Disadvantage prone. With that, no. So if you're within melee, then ranged just takes 1 disadvantage, but it's pushed up against the side of his head.
Fine.
Like, don't try to game mechanic me here.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't want his character to die without him even getting to play him.
He's going to go to pull the trigger, and as soon as he goes to pull the trigger, Joan releases one hand and just poof hits the crossbow, and it fires into the ceiling.
Yeah.
He's holding it over to the ground. He has this other guy that he's trying to fight off. Little help! Alright. Well. Let me roll another initiative. Oh, okay! Sorry, Gasir, your turn does not come first.
Why?
Natural 20 to the added initiative. Goes first on the first turn and then takes third in the rest. Scarlet
Oh my god.
is going to grab the plate, turn, and yeet it at the man with the crossbow's head.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. What?
Improvised
This is
weapon.
just chaos.
As it shatters in, he needs to make a dex save. He fails the death save. The dex save.
On his face.
As it shatters in his face, a shard of the plate
Blind.
cuts him in the eye, and he loses an eye.
Oh,
And is temporarily blinded. As he falls backwards, Scarlet just stands up and is just reaching for another plate. Gasir, it's your turn.
Come on, Gasir.
I am dashing after him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get there without having to dash.
We need him alive!
I'm coming in with a mighty rage, like I am running with all of intimidation that I can.
Yeah, you do. As you get up there,
I'm gonna kill you!
he is prone.
Don't kill him!
I'm gonna jump
You
up
can
in
kill
the
him.
air and
You guys
elbow
can find
him.
where the Thamper Manor is, and Mortlock asked you to kill him.
True,
Yeah,
he
Mortlock
Wait,
did
did
ask
kill him.
this is a bar stand, right?
Yeah, it's a bar.
Oh,
I'm getting
I think
up
I
on
know
the
what
bar
you wanna
stand,
do.
and
Oh my god.
yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I'm gonna elbow drop him.
Yeah!
Non-lethal damage.
Make an
elbow
attack
drop
roll.
him
Make an
in his
attack
fucking
roll.
chest.
John is on
Do it,
top
kill
of
him.
him, but John will roll off of him to let you do this.
Kill him.
John will roll.
Mortlock asked us to kill him.
22 to hit.
A what?
I rolled an unarmed strike, and it's 22 to hit.
Alright, I'm gonna say roll your,
That's a lot of plate
roll a
armor coming
d12
down
for
on
me.
a
Yeah,
man.
roll the d12 for me.
A
For
D12,
damage,
okay.
yeah. I'm gonna do, it's gonna be plus, okay. Go for it.
7 damage.
Alright, well, plus the addition of your strength, so, 11
11 damage.
points of damage. As you just come down and
I
just
did say non-lethal.
crack on top of him. He's angry. Silas!
He's
And
angry,
I've been
yeah.
stabilized.
You have
He
been
just got a
stabilized.
big-ass elbow drop.
I'm just laying there
Yep.
on the ground.
Alright,
Face
he is
first.
going to push you off of him as you are not grappling, you're just on him. He is going to come up, and now that you are prone, he's going to use half of his movement to stand up, and he's going to come down and attack you.
Oh boy.
Okay, sure.
This is
All right,
hilarious.
Natural 20 on the first attack.
No!
Because he had
What?
advantage.
Stop!
He had advantage. You're prone.
Stop getting the natural fucking 20s.
I'm
Stop.
sorry! Alright,
No,
as it
No, you're
comes down,
not.
boom, 8 minus 3, 5 points of piercing damage with the first one. He only got maximum damage. The second one... Oh
only
my
got
god!
damage.
I rolled an 8 and then another natural 20.
What the fuck?
Okay. Next one comes down. Poof. He manages to... You don't have eyes, but he hits you in such a way that you will be blinded until the start of, until the end of your next turn. So
Okay.
I'm sorry. That is... Ooh, 13 points of damage with the second attack.
Oh, hello, sweet grip of death.
Are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Alright,
Bone pile.
yeah, would you like to bone pile?
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
die, please.
You
I need
drop to
somebody
the ground.
heal me.
It's a good thing you bone
Dodge.
pile and dropped 1 HP, because he
What do
was going to attack you again anyways. Which would have been 2 failures.
It's
So,
bad.
because you have 1, he's going to come down and attack you again. Natural 1 on the first. Ho! 17 on the second. He comes down, he goes to hit your not moving body, and he just stops as he goes, no, he's had enough. And he just turns, and he is going to... again, he is going to... Cunning action disengage John, and he's just going to move his remaining 15.
He gets
3 attacks and a cutting action? Yep.
How many
Broken
cunning
use
actions
a cunning
does he
action every
freaking
turn. It's
have?
basically their bonus action.
Yeah.
They spend their bonus action doing something unique. If he gets outside and starts being obvious that he's running, my skeletons get to attack him, right?
This is true, yes, they do.
Because
So,
I'm smart.
as he begins to start moving away,
Unconscious.
Gasir, you are unconscious. Rolling a death save, alright. Hawthorne, you're up.
I
I
run
thought
up
I
behind
thought
him.
Bone Pile brought
Run
you
up
back up
behind
to
him.
1.
Oh yeah, no, he's not unconscious. That's right, you're at 1, because he didn't make that last hit. So you're at 1, Gasir. You just
I
need
want
to
to
use
knock him out of the head. On the head.
Unfortunately, Gasir does need to use an action to end Bone Pile, though.
Oh, yeah.
And then he needs to use half his movement to get up. Alright, so you come up behind him and you go to hit him with your mace.
On the head.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20!
Yes.
So many!
Yes.
So many nat 20s! Everybody's fighting to the best of their ability. With that bonk, Nighty Night! Roll damage.
You got
7.
the card Nighty Night?
Yeah, Nighty Night.
Yes!
If he fails a constitution save, he falls unconscious.
Yes!
What was the damage?
7.
7? Unfortunately, he succeeds the con by 2.
Damn!
So you crack him in the head. He's still up. Is that your
Bonus
turn,
action,
Hawthorne?
can I hit him again?
No. You would be able to
No.
if you had something in your offhand. Like a
Gotcha.
shield? You could shield bash.
Oh yeah, don't I have a shield?
You do have
Yeah,
a shield. So if you wanted
I'll
to shield
shield
bash, it would be 5 damage. A 5 damage shield bash. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, yeah, it'd be 5 damage, yeah. 18.
Oh no, sorry. It'd be 4 damage. Yeah.
4 damage?
Yeah, 4 damage. Okay.
18.
So 18, you shield bash him. He. Alright, it is John's turn. John is going to turn to the guy who attacked him.
Blind.
And he is going to, not a natural 20, but still a 25 to hit, swing his sword, and yeah, that guy's dead.
Yay.
As he slices the plate in his face, he basically slices across the throat. The guy's lost an eye. He's bleeding heavily. His throat's slit. He drops
Does
to the
he
floor.
have chunks of plate in his face? Like,
He does. He does.
sticking out of him?
He does.
Yeah.
All right. And as he hits the ground, that's the end of John's turn. Gasir, you're up. You're unconscious. Okay, Silas, you're stabilized.
Seer's not unconscious.
Oh no, he's not. Gasir, you're right. I'm sorry. I keep
Really?
forgetting. I keep forgetting that he has that ability. I keep forgetting.
I love you
It's
so much.
okay, Gasir, would you like to use an action to get up? An action to stop being a
Yeah.
bone pile and half your movement to get up.
Yeah. Actually,
Alright.
no. I'd prefer to, just stay up on pile forever,
Yeah, no, I get you. Alright, so you're up.
No,
Ugh.
I mean, give me up. All right.
Yeah, you're up. You only have a bonus action and 15 feet of movement.
You can get
You're also on 1 health. You could Healing Word, if you have it.
or lay on
You're out of
hands
spells.
for yourself.
You're out of spells.
No, wait, lay on.
Lay on Hands is an action.
Oh, even for yourself?
Oh no, it's a bonus action for yourself. That's how I rule that. Yeah, you could lay on hands yourself as a bonus action.
Like I could, but do I want to?
Do you want health to actually be in a fight?
Yeah. Do you want to be one hit away from death?
As long as you save 1 hit point for your good old wizard friend downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that
I'll heal. Fine, I'll use my lay on hands for
I'm very grateful you stabilized me.
Right,
I'm glad you guys stabilized me.
Yeah, you heal yourself for 11. Oh yeah, especially grateful you were on 2 failures again.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Damn it.
The next roll that I rolled, by the way, for if you get up was a 2, so you would have died.
You would have fucking died.
So that saved your life.
Oh my god.
All right, you lay on hands yourself. All right. It is Silas. Yeah, you're still out.
Technically, could he move the 10 feet and then he'll be in combat range?
Yeah, but the problem is he's also in range for Almeric to stab him again.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
So, all right.
But he wouldn't be able to.
Almeric's going to go for a stab on you, Hawthorne. No, they take the next spot. Because they have a 21, Almeric has a 23.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot that.
No, you're good. Yeah. All right. So, the first swing against you misses. The second swing against you, natural fucking 20.
What the fuck?
Damn, what is with
What was that? What was that, Excellence? You just went like, what the fuck?
All right, with a piercing cut, 8 to 5, only got maximum damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage, Hawthorne, as he comes for his third attack. Natural 1.
Yes! Loses all of his daggers. All of them. Gone. All 37 daggers just gone.
Natural 100!
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You got... No! Your attack ricochets back, hits yourself, and you crit yourself.
Oh no! Oh no! How does this happen? How do you want to do this, DM?
I rolled a nat 100.
How do you want to do this, DM?
Oh, okay, wait. Give me a second. I need to see the amount of. Okay. He needs to make a check. Okay, succeeds that check. That's bad for him.
How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this?
Yeah.
As he swings forward, ting off of your armor, Hawthorne. It ricochets back, and you watch as he catches, like as he brings up, basically not expecting it to deflect in this way. He brings up and he just firmly implants the dagger right under his jaw. He's.
Oh shit!
And he looks at you, and you can see there's a brief moment here of life as he hits the ground.
Well,
I'm in the basement.
Interesting. Sorry for the troubles. I'll just put 2 golds on the bar.
You reach over, put 2 gold on the bar, and she goes, "Not a problem, officers." Takes it. Where's your cute friend? It's the easiest way to describe them. You're all beefcakes, and they're small and fragile.
Below deck. Speaking of which, Kassir, you have a.
Kassir's like dead over there. Like he's dead again, rather. If Kassir's last words are not again, I'll be very sad.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you went down again?
No. I said if Kassir's last words are not again, I'll be really upset.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you guys in a week.
Here we go again.
Kassir, go help our friend, our pal downstairs.
Because here, you head downstairs, you turn the corner, and you see Silas just slumped over a chair.
Fine. One man hand pull.
Ah! My back! Oh, God! I just got a massage. I didn't want acupuncture, too!
There are 3 daggers.
Hey, at
and
least you
one
can actually
large
enjoy
needle.
those.
Oh, no, he
things.
grabbed the daggers out of you.
Oh, he did?
Those were
Okay,
the
so
daggers
there's
he was
still
using, yeah.
I get up, I grab my hat, and I grab my staff. I'm just holding them both.
Pull
I
the
start
needle
hobbling
out.
up. Like, Gasir, could you grab it for me?
Alright, I grab it.
Yep,
Ah.
just go ahead and pull it out.
Here!
Pull it out, you take 1 point of piercing. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, are you...
you pull it out, thunk.
I hobble upstairs.
Alright.
I gotta help
Dead as a
John.
fucking doornail. John's like, I'm fine. Ow.
Who was this? Was this a random patron?
Oh yeah, mind you, John had 5 hit points when you went into this battle.
No.
So he was very close to going down. He never took a hit.
Wow, that's awesome.
Was this just a random patron?
No, you ask. No, that was one of his business partners.
Ah. Oh. At least there ain't anything shady things going on over here now.
It would appear
I
that
suppose.
they forfeited the right to whatever they have on them.
We also were dealing with the... I keep forgetting the mix-up demons.
Cult of the
They're
Dead
called?
3, the Devils.
Devils, yeah.
Whichever
Yeah.
one you think it is, say the other one.
I'm going through pockets. I deserve this.
Alright. You lean down, you grab the only pouch among them.
Mm-hmm.
You look inside. It's a fat pouch full of gold pieces.
Yes. How many?
150 of them, to be precise.
This is all
Oh
mine.
boy.
I'm terribly sorry, but I
Let's
need
go
this to
party.
fill. Now, I'm
All
going
right.
somewhere.
Captain, one-eyed guy, yeah.
He goes, just beware. His death going to incur the wrath of Duke Dalmar Van Damper.
Oh, she's next.
I suggest that you flee the city at once, before you end up as fish food at the bottom of the harbor.
We plan to deal with the Duke, no less than we deal with him. Because she's dealing with the devils at the
The
moment.
cult of the
Trying
Dead
to-
3.
That too.
Look, officer business, not my place. Do what you need.
Alright. I just pick up the body, take it with me. Da-da-da-da-da.
The other guy, too.
Alright, as you grab the bodies, you begin to head out. As
I
you...
have Scarlet come with, of course.
Yeah, Scarlet kind of helps you hobble along.
I guess let's head to the Flaming Fist's headquarters, wherever that is.
You could head to the Flaming Fist, or you can go finish this.
True. But
I have no spell slot.
You can go take a nap!
Yes, we can go take a nap.
So wait till tomorrow. As you...
Let's go to Elf Song.
yeah, as you hobble...
Tiefling Vendetta.
Vendetta, yeah.
Yeah.
As you hobble your way towards the edge of the boat, a cloaked figure steps up the stairs, turns, and blocks your escape.
Listen, we don't have time for this. Step out of our way.
As you say that, the armor clanking with each step, one gloved hand rests on the hilt of a longsword, the other pulls back the cowl and reveals the face of a teenager. Brown skin, red hair, and a haunting gaze.
It's just a kid.
I've come for your help.
Oh?
She steps forward. She goes, My name is Rhea Mantlemorn. She bows to you. She goes, you are the only people I can turn to.
What's the problem?
I was born in the land of Termish, and I came to the holy city of Elturel to train as a Hell Rider when I was 12. I'm a paladin of Torn. She stands up. She goes, I was training a few miles north of Elturel when the city vanished. I watched what happened. The companion's light went out, turning black as the city appeared to crumble, sinking below the horizon. There was only a crater where it once stood. I knew I had to find someone. I brought the refugees, hoping we would find someone to help, but we were turned away. I snuck in, looking for anyone who could help us. From everyone I've seen, you're the only ones who care. However, the refugees scattered. They found their own places. I was cornered by a thug. I wounded them before I realized they were Flaming Fist. Fled down an alley. Stole a cloak. Been a wanted fugitive ever since. I haven't been here long. The city is I've been here long enough to learn the city is a cesspool of corruption. Death lurking around every foggy corner. But I have information. I have reason to believe that Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel, is in this city. Under the protection of Duke Van Thamper.
Yes,
Of course he is.
we were planning to deal with Duke Van Thamper.
I need to find him. I need to find Thavius Krieg. He is one of the few survivors. He might know what we can do.
We know what happened, more or less, to your city. It's not pleasant.
I have feared that I, too, am aware.
According to...
There's no place to talk. Let's...
Follow us to the
Elfsong Tavern. That's where we're
Elfsong's Tavern. We can talk there. Okay?
She goes, then I don't know where that is, but I will come with you.
Just follow us.
She goes, what happened to my city first?
The deals with the devil, more or less.
Was dragged into hell.
From what we understand, or what I understand from Mortlock, is that what happened to Elturel is going to happen here if we don't stop Duke Van Thamper. Apparently his mother's trying to get the Flaming Fist out.
Thavius Krieg must be being held captive by her. We have to save him. And then she looks at you. We have to save Elturel. If you can at least help me get there, I can do what I can do on my own, but I need help. I have nothing to offer you, but please.
I mean, what's your ask? I mean, the sound of that adventure might be nice, not gonna lie. Huh.
Can we please go sit down
yes,
somewhere?
Let's
I'm
go,
in a
let's
lot
go.
of pain.
Yes.
As
We
you
can
head off the side of
dive
the ship.
into hell another day.
As you head off the ship, she goes, yes, we have other matters to attend to, obviously. As you head off the ship.
Are my skeletons there?
Yes, they are, and your skeletal escort follows you all the way back to the Elfsong Tavern.
Along the way, I'm just gonna dump the bodies somewhere.
No,
that'd be weird.
We need at least the one.
True, yeah.
Who's the other guy in the harbor?
The other guy goes in the harbor.
You need Amrik.
Yeah, we need Umric. Or at least just to show, you know.
Right.
Alright, are you sure it's wise to drag a Duke of Baldur's Gate's son's body through the city?
It's not wise. That's not right. Wise.
Fine. Did he have any good shit on him?
No.
Okay. Do you want to just dump him in the harbor too?
Why not?
Right.
You take a simple
Can
thing
I-
of his belongings and throw him
Yeah.
overboard.
Can I
Does he
try
have
to
a
like?
symbol?
Can I try to like death bolt or chill touch just to decay him away a little bit so it's not obvious that
Yeah, you can.
that's him?
You can.
Mostly his face.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. As you arrive at the Elf Song Tavern, everything is same as it's always been. You see that the floor has been fixed.
Ah, lovely.
And I want a room. How much a room?
A room is going to end up being 4 copper.
Alright, fantastic.
Is Vendetta here?
Yes. Vendetta
I-
is this one.
Ah,
I have my skeletons just kind of hang out outside, like over under this tree or something.
Yeah,
Still
they kind of just like hide over in this like area.
And
I just wave over to Vendetta.
As you do, she looks up and raises a drink in a informal salute.
Yep, and I'm just smiling at this point, just back to smile.
I'm going to my room to rest and recover and take
I'll probably-
a short rest.
Alrighty. You head into your room.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I think that is cool.
Did you get a place for Scarlet to go?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, you can take this room if you would like to spend double.
Yeah, okay.
You could get 2 rooms here, or you could get. Here, I'll show you the rest. There's, I think this one.
Double bed.
Let me look just to make sure. That room is open to be taken. I would assume.
You guys want me to take the room with the double bed?
Why not?
Yeah, I'll just get that one then.
Yeah, it's a large guest chamber.
Give myself back the 4 copper, and how much is that room?
That room is going to end up being 2 silver.
Okay. 2 silver. Alright. And then this way, like, you guys can come up. I think that's a table. You guys can come up and sit down up here if you wanted to. But I'm just gonna plop down on the bed and rest. Cover,
Yeah.
spells. Let's see, I can get 2 combined level of 2.
I don't think I get anything
spell slots
back though.
Can get 2 first level spell slots back and 6 health only. That's great. I rolled 2 3s.
Are you taking what rest? A short rest?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Gasir, Hawthorne, what are you guys doing?
I don't know.
I mean,
Would you guys like to stay here the night?
I would.
Oh, are we staying the night?
Yeah, word
gonna
of
short
the
We kind of
thing won't come
can't
out
get
for a little bit.
spells back.
Yeah, I would stay the night. Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Just
then.
Just so we can all get our spell slots back, and so we can do a fresh day.
Alright, Hawthorne, that'll be 4 copper for your night.
I'll take care of it for you from the funds, the collective funds.
Okay.
John,
4.
it'll be 4 copper for John as well.
Yep.
Gasir, do you just want to stay in the tavern all night and keep watch, or?
Yeah, I'll do
Because
that.
you don't really need to sleep, you just kind of need to sit there.
I know.
If you want, you can play some Baldur's Bones with some people.
I guess I could pass the time.
Alright, yeah, just roll a couple d20s for me, and we'll just see how you do. All right.
Yeah.
How many?
Like 3 of them.
After he does that, I have a
Okay, I got a 1, 5, and a 7. Here we fucking go,
All right.
boys.
You end up losing 6 copper by the end of the night.
I'll remove it from the party funds.
Not a lot of money.
The party,
You played
yeah,
it
the
safe.
party funds are, the party funds in air quotes are in the saddlebags of your guys' horses.
All right, sweet.
I hope that Archimedes can come find me at some point.
Archimedes does know where you are and will peck on the window at some point in the night.
I'll let him in.
He just flies to the staff. He does not have a return letter.
Okay. Yeah, I basically just sent an update like, hey, we're going here to take care of this guy who is involved in this way and this and that.
Right.
So yeah.
Yep, Rhea's going to take another guest room.
I'll pay for hers.
Alrighty.
Unless she has money.
And first thing in the morning before everyone's awake, I'll do another prayer, like a call out to see if we can get her help.
Oh yeah. All right.
Am I able to spend money now to transcribe spells, or do I have to wait till I actually go to a store?
I would let you do it now. So give me one moment. We should do it between sessions.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be the easiest thing.
Alright. And
the night
So-
goes. Do you all get food at some point during the night?
yes.
No.
After my
Yeah.
short rest, I go down and get dinner.
All right.
Or
Would all of
something.
you please?
At some point.
Yeah. Would all of you please spend about 6 more copper per person eating?
No, I'm
Alright,
not
who's
eating.
1, 2, 3,
5. 5 people are eating.
Okay. Alright then.
So, as you all get dinner and then head to bed, the following morning comes. The sounds of Baulder's Gate coming through open windows, the yelling, the screaming, the talking, the laughter as well.
I swear.
The clash of
The
swords.
swears, the kind words, the songs being played by minstrels in the streets.
Does
as
the
you-
elf song go again at dinner time?
Not at dinner time. It goes around noon.
Oh, okay.
As you all wake up and step out into... You see Tarina playing cards as always.
DM.
Yes.
Of course.
I do the whole prayer thing as
Yes, I was about to explain that.
well. Okay.
Is my
And as
curse
you-
gone now?
As you pray before... Yes, it is. As you pray before you get out, you don't get an immediate response. And seeing Scarlet, you know, yes, you have not gotten a response yet.
Okay. I just smile at her.
Stepping downstairs, you find Gasir has dutifully stayed up all night watching the tavern. Gasir, you have seen shift change go from the normal half-elven man to a human woman to back to the half-elven man. You've seen patrons come and go. At this point, there are a couple of people in here for a nice breakfast. Vendetta does not appear to be awake yet. Either, as she's not here. So, what would you guys like to
And
do?
we sense that our
I don't
skeletons
know.
are still alive.
Yeah, the skeletons are... You can't sense it, but you imagine they're
Okay.
probably fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you guys like breakfast? Would
Yes.
you like...
No, I don't need to eat.
Alright. Well,
No,
you don't
that
need
question's never directed
to... Yeah,
at
that
you.
question's
You don't
never
count.
going to be directed to you. You do not need to answer
Let's
it.
I don't care. I've just pointed it out.
get a
Well,
good
obviously.
breakfast to start the day.
Alrighty,
Every
another
time you
30
ask, I will
copper.
fucking point out.
Yeah, another 30
30?
copper. Because 5...
Right.
Yeah, 6 per person.
Mm-hmm.
Gets you all a hearty breakfast of, you know, hash browns, a steak, obviously, as you can't have a meal without a steak.
Apparently.
Eggs, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of,
Scarlet,
an apple, each get an apple.
Yay. Scarlet does seem to, like, enjoy the food, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just still confused as to whether or
She
not there's
kind of
anything
weirdly, she kind of grabs it with, like, bare hands and just shovels it,
weird.
but...
I try to teach her how to use the fork and the knife.
Make an animal handling check for me. I know it's a weird check
What?
to make, but go for it. She's kind of a
I
wild woman.
do I get advantage because she likes me?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Only a 7. Unfortunately, I rolled crap.
You see, she starts
Like-
starts eating her steak with a fork and knife, but then when she goes to have some hash browns, she just shovels it again. And
Yeah,
then,
that's fine.
like, she only learned to do it with steak. She doesn't know that it's universal yet.
But we'll work on that.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Rhea
Yeah.
is just kind of looking at her like, what the fuck, most of the time, and just picking away at
Anyways,
food.
Rhea.
She turns,
Don't worry. She's
thank you for the room
Fine.
and food. It's much appreciated.
yes, of
Of
course.
course.
She goes,
Silas, you have to be more enthusiastic. You have to be more happy. You always sound like you want to die and kneel over.
I'm sorry, but in my line of work, most mornings are spent wanting to die and keel over.
Oh, nonsense. Being a wizard is fun, though.
Yeah,
You
it's
learn
a
all
lot-
types of magic.
Well, yes, I do, and it is a lot of fun, but it's also excruciating work.
I suppose.
Almost died this one time uncovering some Ethery's ruins. It was quite harrowing.
And I almost died finding a boar, but you know.
Oh, wild boars can be quite aggressive.
especially if they catch you off guard.
Especially.
Some of them have nasty tusks. I've even heard that some of them have magical influence via some sort of electrical thing. Only stories, though.
Anyways, on topic, I suppose.
Yes.
As of yesterday.
Mm.
What we do know of Elturel is that from what I understand, is that from the ways that our friend
You used too many words. It was dragged down into the Nine Hells via some kind of contract with an archdevil, most likely.
most likely, and they want to do the same thing with Baldur's Gate via Duke Van Danpor.
Yes.
Of course. Well, we'll have to put a stop to that, and like I mentioned before, you all have not much more to do. I would appreciate your help in righting the wrong.
I mean, I suppose. I mean,
I know there isn't much for me to offer, but...
Oh, nonsense! A great adventure is where it's at.
And
Saving an entire city!
if this is
Going
true, your
down
names
into
will go
literal
down in
hell.
legends.
Mm.
I'm not a fully trained soldier yet, and I can't guarantee that I will be of much help. I haven't even fully been chosen to commit to the divine magic.
Someone tell me one sec. Sorry.
She goes, but if you can help me, I will do everything I can to make it up to you.
Of course.
She just kind of smiles. But for now, we have to save Thavius Krieg and get rid of this Duke Van Thamper.
Yes, indeed.
As much as I... She looks around. Don't particularly care what happens here. She goes, its people are a different story. Nobody deserves
Yeah.
this.
No, they don't.
She looks down. She goes, well, if there is anything, what's our next step?
Finding the villa
Oh,
of the Duke.
yes, probably.
She goes,
It might not be a bad idea to try to speak to Captain Zodge. I did send him an update letter, but maybe talking in person might be a good idea.
Yes.
I would very much prefer if we did not meet with the captain yet, not until I can prove that I have been of help to the city.
Right, of course.
She looks down,
But-
she goes, and I'm sure I would not want the reputation our people have to tarnish whatever standing you have currently.
Of course.
Well, they're scared. They're afraid that.
I guess our first question is, sorry to interrupt, but are we storming the villa, or are we walking in?
I don't know yet.
'Cause it's going to be difficult to get in unless we're breaking down doors. But, if you present your badges, perhaps you could...
Possibly. I could.
Perhaps you could get in through authority.
That's probably a better option, considering I don't entirely believe force is going to be a good idea.
We would have
Especially-
to go in, say we're conducting an investigation, perhaps, and then search the entire building.
We could use Mortlock as a key, I suppose.
I don't know where he's gone, though.
Well, yes, but we're investigating if he has been home for any at any time, because he's a wanted man.
He could, yes.
She looks at you, she goes,
Instead of
I'm
saying
sorry.
specifically.
Mortlock, Van Themper?
Yes.
I know not much about politics here, but he's no wanted man.
No. He's
Not
not.
after.
Which is why we don't mention that. We say he's a possible suspect
Yes.
in
Possible.
She goes,
recent activity on the grounds of his bathhouse. People spotted people in dragon masks on the grounds. We will say that we're investigating that occurrence, trying to find signs of Mortlock.
alright, so...
This is why this is why you're the best one to talk to people, Silas. That's why you can be more enthusiastic.
Yes, I suppose. This is all just a very difficult situation.
Well, let us not waste any time, as you all are finishing nibbling at your food. She goes, let's... She looks across, she goes, she'll be safe here. Looking at Scarlet.
Yes, I was just about to go ask the barkeep
You,
keep an eye on her.
we could just tell her to stay in the room. Have food brought up.
Yes.
She's
Alright.
deaf too, so
Yes,
Oh,
she's.
yes, obviously.
oh yeah.
She doesn't know how to read or write either. I don't think she was ever taught.
Oh,
That
Well,
we can work on.
leave him with enough money for a couple of days' worth of bed.
I'm
Worst
sure
case, we
two
use
gold.
it. Best case, we leave ourselves in good standing here.
You
Yes.
think 2 gold can
Oh, most
cover,
certainly.
Yeah.
or at least one, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll go up to the counter, and it's the half elf now.
Yep.
Just like, hello, friend.
Hello there.
I'll gesture to Scarlet. We need food brought up to her room occasionally. We have business to take care of, and she's deaf and does not know how to speak or write. So if you wouldn't mind taking care of her and keeping an eye on her, it would be very much appreciated.
Of course.
Oh.
I will take care of her like she was one of my own. He smiles.
I'll put 2 gold down on the counter. This should be enough. You can keep whatever we don't use of it.
Yes, thank you. Smiles.
Plus. I'll ritually cast comprehend language on Scarlet again, and then just write and explain what we have to go do and have her stay here.
Right. She nods at you and smiles.
All right.
What does she know?
What?
Huh?
So,
That was out of character. Sorry.
would
No,
you
I
guys
know
like
it
to
was
be
out of
off?
character.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. As you make your way to the villa located in the upper city, you pass by multiple checkpoints. And several times it appears people seem to start to notice Rhea, but at the sight of your badges, they wipe it from their mind. Surely there's no way that Flaming Fist would be traveling with a wanted criminal.
Yeah, does the undead are we bringing the undead entourage with us?
The cloaked undead hunter.
They all
I'll
look
show you
like
all.
just cloaked Flaming Fist. So,
Yeah, let's dress them up. Because they were clothed when they
Yeah.
died.
yeah, they all look like cloaked Flaming Fist at this point.
Yeah, let's bring them with.
So as this
Oh.
small army of Flaming Fist is moving through Baldur's Gate, you guys eventually make your way to the winding road up the hill towards Van Themper Villa. As you do when you approach the gates, the guards at either side of the gates look at you. Just, hold, on what business do you have here?
There was recent eyewitness accounts of several dragon-masked individuals at the bathhouse owned by one Mortlock Van Themper. We're looking for signs of where he's been. We would like to search this manor.
They look at each other. Of course. Please, come on in. They open the doors to you. As they
Not
do.
technically a lie.
Technically not. As they do, and you enter the villa, you enter the courtyard of the villa,
Yep.
rather. You see. Give me just 1 second, please.
Is there a map?
There is a map.
Yay!
Right
I'm gonna
now.
run to the bathroom really quick while you set up
Don't.
the map.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Why are we almost done?
Yes.
Okay.
So, as you all, just gotta get rid of a couple of weird things. Oh my god, roll 20, please. Alright. Alrighty then.
Ooh.
Right. And as you step inside, Rhea behind you,
In the middle of the undead entourage.
in the middle of the undead entourage, you step through the gate. The first thing you notice, this place is beautiful, very nicely well kept, a pleasant place to be.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter,
The trees start changing colors.
the guards around look at you with an eye of suspicion. Seems they put no trust in the Flaming Fist. But
Of course they
you have
don't.
been allowed to enter.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the front door, the door swings open. Very slowly. And standing in front of the door, you see a tall, spindly man.
Oh.
He looks very weak, very fragile. As he looks down at you, he goes, "Hello. We've been expecting you."
Ah,
And he smiles. A smile that looks like it is trying to be warm and inviting, but only comes across as cold.
Like a devilish smile.
Pretty much.
Fun.
As he does, he goes, "My name is Thrustwell. Please, let me show you around." And as he outstretches an arm, and you all take your first steps into the Vanthampur Villa. That is where we will end off for tonight.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So much
God, that
So
sucked.
many
I'm joking.
spells.
trauma,
Wow.
action, bloodshed, so much of it.
What a horrible
Bloodbath,
sex. I'm joking.
Literally. Literal
The
bloodbath.
natural 20s.
Yeah.
Both sides had some really good nat 20s tonight.
I
I can't remember ever going into that room with the blood thing. I don't think we've ever done that before.
No, you have not. You've always skipped those 3 rooms.
Yay, I'm the first one to get yellow mushroomed in the face, and I'm the first one to get pulled into the blood sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I'm gonna take
So
off.
thank you
now,
guys so
but,
much for
oh my
watching.
God,
I will
was-
see you all next time. We will see you at some point this next upcoming week. It might be next Saturday. It might be earlier. It might be 2 sessions next week. I'm unsure yet.
Yeah,
we
you
might
have
pull
a
a
lot of days
Tuesday.
off.
Yeah, we might pull a Tuesday, Saturday, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,